That Matt will take it down.
9-4 of diamonds.
Did you really have 9-4 diamonds though? What if I had the 4 diamonds?
Hmm?
What if I had the 4 diamonds?
Yeah.
What? I am big blind.
Dave?
Dave.
You're in this.
Yes, I am.
So how did you find those people? That's actually a good idea.
Which people?
To hire for training.
I'd say I did most of it myself. I just wanted everyone to be as good as possible.
What I'm saying is, like, how did you research it? So I found it not that easy to research for these unique jobs that I had. But the
Little Dave here with Ace King.
Yeah, this wasn't. I basically just went for every little bit and was like, okay, serving wine. How do we sell more wine? Train the guys to know more about the wine, so they'll be more enthusiastic about selling it.
You don't train them on sales or anything?
Yeah, get them to know.
Ghojy here gonna call a Jack 9 offsuit.
I thought Jordan Belfort's book on sales was pretty good. I thought, like, okay, there's definitely something here. It made loads of sense to me.
Are we heads up?
No.
Little Dave here gonna check. Ghojy flops top pair. Little Dave's just done with it.
You know,
He's gonna have to battle for these stand-up hands.
Yeah. I thought, like, this guy, at least he seems to want to be ethical. I don't know.
Thank you.
What happened?
It's like, I don't know how else to achieve some sales in a cheap way. Seems like the hardest part. Like, it seems...
Well, I think the most important thing in the restaurant setting is like knowledge of the products.
Oh, okay.
It's impossible to sell if you, like, they should know what every menu dish tastes like, what every wine tastes like almost.
Oh, really?
So when someone says, you know, what do you recommend? They can enthusiastically recommend.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we love the sea bass. That's my favorite. You know.
Oh, fair enough. You gotta get like some sick desserts. I'm curious where all the money comes from.
The money comes from booze.
No, but I mean, like, which dish? Is this desserts? Is it the main course? Is it the appetizers? Is it the wine? I don't know.
The margin wasn't that great on the food, but the margin's good on the drinks.
Oh, okay.
But this was pre-Brexit. Maybe it's different now. In the UK.
Always drinks is highest.
Yeah. Little.
Sinan here brought in for a raise from the cutoff. Everybody's missed.
Davey.
Ooh, and little Dave here gonna make the call here with the ace-3.
Heads up.
Yes.
Backdoor diamonds, backdoor wheel draw.
Gonna cling
Could
on
have the
dear
best
life
hand.
here.
Sorry, can I get a green tea, please? Yes, thank you.
Here comes the second barrel with the best hand. 6,000. Again, the stand-up game will add
Interesting.
much more of a bluffing frequency, and some people might call down much lighter. And both of these guys don't have a disc in front of them.
Which way do I want to lose 6K is the question.
No, Dave is out of there.
Yeah.
I got a barrel this.
I almost bluffed.
And he owes
Trying to get bluffed.
the bounty.
Okay.
That is the second or third time he's owed 1,000 to each player. First time he slept it,
Nice hand.
meaning he shouldn't have lost, but he didn't show his hand.
3 of diamonds.
Wow.
What are your businesses that are actually successful?
I have 2 businesses in the gambling
Guys,
industry.
give me out this.
That do what?
They do different things.
Oh, we are 5. We don't.
One
continue
is
for now, okay? Guys, no.
Why?
With 5 is okay. No, I mean we continue. But I'm saying the squid.
Yeah, play squid.
Okay, okay.
We don't stop.
All right. So 4 is the.
In the
No,
gaming industry,
we don't stop.
different sides.
Even 3.
We don't stop.
They're in the gambling industry.
Heads up,
different.
Squid.
We're both in the gambling in the gambling business.
Okay, take his buttons, please.
Yeah, yeah,
We
yeah.
play, but take his buttons. Jungle, can you give him the buttons?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Kind of vague.
So they're doing stand-up every
Yes.
single hand, even though Rob and Yoh Viral are actually walked away from the table right now.
In a different-
Five-handed, 200,
side.
400 with a 400 big blind ante.
Likes to be a little
15.
curious. I didn't expect that answer. Hey, I want to go to the toilet. How do I do that?
Quickly.
Get up and you leave.
Just go as fast as you can.
All right, just wait for me. Where's the toilet?
Through the big doors in between the two sofas.
Strange fellow, isn't he?
Okay, play this hand quickly. Come on.
Hand's gonna bring it in for a
Blind
raise.
check, blind bet, blind raise.
And Ghojy calls with ace-9 offsuit.
1.
Hands flops a gutter, bets 1,000 and gets called by the ace-9. There's an ace on the turn. That's probably gonna cost Hands some money here. If he decides to barrel, but he actually is gonna check it through. River's a king, and now,
Ace.
Good.
no, Hands just gives up.
Okay.
You're the king?
Thought Hands would put in
Four
a
wins. No need to.
barrel at some point, but he's just done with
No
it.
need to hang about.
Again, we're playing 200, 400 with a 400 big blind ante here from the Onyx Club at the Merit
Knock it quick.
in Cyprus. I am Bart Hanson,
No problem.
commentating here on this Friday afternoon live.
1.5.
You in? I'm in. Can't imagine you'd want to fold.
And we're playing the stand-up game every single hand. And Hands has been zooming around the table
I
here.
can play with big hands.
Jungleman playing a pretty high VPEP as well, but
Grin.
Huh?
a little more on the passive side.
There you go. I got a grin out of him.
Hey.
It can mean two different things.
Well, Jungle flops top pair.
15.
$1,500 and a call.
It could actually mean three different things. Sort of. Two-ish. Two-ish.
Hands now picks up a gutter to a 9. A lot of times on a board like this, an 8 is going to be hard to call down if you face multiple barrels, just because there's going to be so many overcards that are going to inherently come. And Hands is going for it. 4,000. And a call again. So 15,000. Hands needs to catch a 9 or a king here.
Givenchy? Givenchy?
The river is a 3, probably not the best run out
It's what?
to fire a barrel again, but we've definitely seen Hands put a lot of pressure on players on Hustler Casino Live. If he thinks that Jungle might have like a 7 or a small pair, he's just hanging around.
You got the minerals.
I don't get the reference. It means like the stones. Okay, not the NFT. There's Earth.
You don't
Remember
have,
those ones?
You don't have an ether rock?
No. What did you say?
He also blocks the nuts, having a 6 in his hand. And he also doesn't have a 9, which is good as well. And he's going to go full pot.
15. Hands, what you got,
15,000.
What you got, Hands?
You got hands.
It's got... The big hand joke is already used. I didn't think of new ones.
Having a 9 in your hand here probably isn't the best bluffing combo, because it's less of a chance your opponent could have a 9, which might be some hands he might call with on the turn, like pair plus 9.
Could have a lot of things.
The fact he doesn't have it is good.
Fucking polarized is what I got. I don't have a great
Yeah, Jungle's got a bluff catcher.
What have you got? You might as well show us. You're not going to raise.
Yeah.
Not much.
Let me guess you at 8-9.
I don't want to show in case there's a wild embarrassment for when I inevitably do what I'm going to do. Bluffing kind of guy, Hands? He kind of bluffs. I think he knows how to use his hands. Shit. And really a lot of things, man. You can have really a lot of things. You can have a lot of things in lots of directions, Hands. I don't know. Whatever.
You got
And
it.
Jungle's gonna call.
Fucking got it.
8-9.
Got it. Ah! I snipped it out.
You okay? So Johan wasn't in the hand, right? No. Okay.
All right.
You coming in? Oh, wait. No, my turn. There is already 2 out of 4. 5.
So Jungle
If you come, it'll be 2 out of 6.
Huh?
Tequila.
Yeah, sure.
wins another one. He's up about 28,000, I would say.
$5 million free roll. 2,000 players converge on December 13th in Las Vegas. One person will win $1 million. Will it be you? Sign up now at clubwptgold.com using code HUSTLER and be one of 5 people to win their passport this week.
That's right, the WPT and Club WPT Gold are doing a $5 million free roll at the Win on December 13th, right around the WPT Championship. And all you have to do to have the opportunity to play in that event is head over to clubwptgold.com, sign up using the code HUSTLER,
And he goes into
and you will have a chance to get into that free roll,
You're saying I don't go to the gym?
as they will be drawing 5 more golden passports,
like that could
and everyone who gets into the free roll has to be drawn.
people are like, fuck, I
So
don't
it's
wanna
an
fuck
entirely a free roll.
Don't mess with this guy. Who knows?
I will
Might
be
get a
playing in that
little
event.
tasty.
I will be there on December 13th. Looking forward to it.
fuck you up.
Really the biggest free roll I ever remember in live poker history.
My business partners used to be in the Special Forces. I've been going to the gym with him a bit lately. Tomo. And
Jungleman, fresh off that big call down, is going to open it
during session 1.
to 1200 with Queen 9 of clubs. Sinan got a 3-bet here with the King 5 of diamonds.
I think he would have described it as like a light
Out of the small blind.
session.
I don't know. It sounds horrible.
And Jungleman going to defend, and we're heads
I
up.
recreated the exact session here the other day.
Did you?
And there's a 5.
Did not throw up.
So Sinan with the best of it.
Felt like I was gonna fall over for about an hour afterwards.
Laura did it with you.
She sort of did it with me. She did the first one. It's a 300-meter sprint
Now
row.
Sinan's check.
Followed by
Jungle
10
here, 2
turns on
overcards,
repeat.
backdoor flush draw, a little backdoor straight draw. He might stab.
X6. 1 minute rest in between.
And he's going to bet very small here, 3,000.
I hate that.
Should we do it tomorrow?
Sure.
Challenge.
All right, I'll do it.
And I don't think Sinan's checking here to check
What he
fold.
made me do was 10x 500 meter rows with only how long it took him to do 500 meters in between. Which is not that long. Yeah, which he does not do. That's actually more mental torture than the physical exercise.
He's gonna check raise with middle pair.
Because you're on like,
I should
doing
have.
number 4 or
Maybe
5.
I should have
and
checked
like,
because
oh
I
my
have
God, this is horrendous.
potential.
And
See a
it's
turn.
never going to end. There's like infinite.
Well, Jungleman's gonna release.
One more than half though.
Sinan gonna win a stand-up button.
Bro, just go all in.
It starts to ease up mentally after 7.
Out of how many?
10.
Oh, did Jungleman turn the world?
Dynamic shuffle.
Oh, he hit a queen. Oh, with diamonds too. Wow. Oh man,
Dynamic shuffle.
But it would have been that.
that would have been something.
They cut dynamic.
It does, but I also.
That would have been something.
But she is the one who was cutting it. So
Yeah.
I shouldn't do this.
Yeah, but she would have not cut exactly the same way.
how do you know that?
I know. Maybe she would.
I mean, it's her cutting, isn't it?
That's true.
Maybe she's a.
But
It's basically like Stacey saying,
Rob,
is
they
what
are
we're
already three. They already have 3 chips.
What about yours?
come on.
Yeah. Yeah, the same as yesterday.
1400.
Well, David, you've been doing some weight training.
Was I?
You've been doing some weight training.
A little bit.
Look a bit bigger, yeah.
Do I?
I was just saying, he should like. He reminded me of
sure
this
if I
dude
believe
that
that.
goes to the gym a lot. He's like a big entrepreneur a little bit.
Looking a bit intimidating.
And if he went to the gym like a lot and
I'm just the
developed
same guy. Don't feel
authority,
intimidated.
he could be like this Tom Bilyeu dude.
Yeah. Looks dangerous.
Thank you, my friend.
He could become Sergeant Dave.
Sergeant Dave.
Sure, he has like 10, 9, Jack 9.
Little Dave here gonna raise it up with King Jack offsuit.
We'll see.
Gonna get called by Queen 7 of diamonds.
Well done, my friend.
He'll win it, so he's not gonna pay the stand up this round, and again, not gonna sleep it like he did the first
I
time.
believe at all points in his hand.
Queen 9 suited.
Queen 9. Okay, same reason.
I
Yes.
forgot about something, but I don't know. I don't know.
I think that's it.
It's kind of whatever. It's not a huge
yeah.
mistake.
Well, Rob?
Yep.
Yeah, it's finished. Wait, the squid is okay.
I mean, I'm talking about the.
You can call him.
Probably more speculative, whatever.
He wants you to call him. The squid is over.
And Handz is gonna owe the bounty this time.
No, it's not me. I'm stealing your squid now, not only your button.
I gotta watch these.
And also squid is stealing your squid that I didn't play.
Oh. You're welcome to it.
No, I'm not welcome.
No, you're not.
I would be so mad. Work so hard for getting a squid, then getting stolen.
Had to flop middle pair against Armin. It's hard to flop middle pair.
You got me off a big hand there. Yeah.
Pocket,
Your arm
please.
was missing also, and
Queen
everyone just won one. Suited? Yeah.
The median hand
Your squid.
available.
I had this, yeah, computer hand. Yeah.
Computer hand.
Do you remember when we used to play Hold'em back in the day? We just
Monkey.
rifle in with Queen 7. Computer hand.
But
In this game, on average, it's average.
Yeah, exactly. In a game where everybody played everything. Seven was like, how bad can Queen 7 be?
Meanwhile, Peter's folding queens.
squid start, yes.
And Rob has come back to the
That hand
table.
from James, I'll never forget it. It was so funny. The funniest hand it was one of the funniest hands I've ever seen.
Who lost the squid?
What was beautiful about it is you just knew exactly what was going to, like even pre-flop, you just knew it was going to happen exactly as it did.
What did Dan have?
10-8
He's gonna buy the button, and we are in a new round of the stand-up game.
There was no
Playing
10,
200,
no 8.
400 with a 400 big blind ante.
Someone's talking shit. I mean,
You buy the bot.
we're playing the squid game. Call.
Is this Squid GTO this calling? Because in some of your training
I think
videos
it's a
I
good play.
watched, you said not to do this. Raise
Huh?
or fold.
Who said that?
You did.
No, I didn't.
One of your running
And
Wednesday
Handz is
videos.
continuously
Oh, shit.
punishing
He said, if
These
you like,
up front
if your hand's good enough
limpers.
to limp, it's good enough to raise.
It's not true. When did I say this?
Maybe it wasn't you. Oh, it was Dan Harrington. That's it.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Easily confused.
Listen to the Dan of Dans. I'm Master Dan. I'm the Dan Master.
Dan Harrington.
15K, I think.
I remember
I don't know.
back in the days,
Before lots of talk.
the famous Dan Harrington.
For Johan.
Dan Harrington on poker.
Oh my God, man! You let him get away with that?
Bravo.
Aye, aye, aye.
Well deserved.
I
Wow.
represented you.
I'm on tilt.
Yes.
King 9 representation.
Yes.
Strong.
You did, and me too.
Hands. Now we're even.
Me too. I squeeze against everybody.
Oh, I remember, yeah.
But you 4-bet, right? 5-bet. It's a good 5-bet, and except when they have kings.
Yeah.
And 9s. Did that against Parfois and Vladi.
Oh, I think
We haven't seen any real big
no,
pairs here
yeah,
tonight,
not
except for
pocket eights.
hands with jacks one time. Couple ace kings.
Yeah, I was a bit fucked, yeah.
That's
Players still kind of just feeling each other out.
Suited.
You make a flush?
No. Sadly didn't. But I won many big pots with it. Not this time. Call.
You just have to accept, don't you, that sometimes.
Sometimes you have
that
to
won't
lose
work.
with the nuts.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna show you guys how to play some passive poker. Fierce passive poker.
Ghojy here gonna raise it up with ace-5 off.
It's me. I'm gonna fold
Rob
my champion. I'm gonna fold.
Gonna 3-bet the king-jack off.
Fold my champion.
Nice.
Champions fold the right hands and raise the good hand.
Nice.
You just try to make the right play, right?
No, I
Sometimes
don't
fold
know.
is the right play.
Not always try to right play, but sometimes the right play is the wrong play, but it's the right
Suspicious.
long-term play.
Why would you fold an ace?
Think about that.
Ace 5 off.
What would be a good example of that?
A good example would be, there's actually quite a few good examples. In theory, possibly like helping the poor.
Oh, I meant in a poker. Poker setting.
In a poker game, it's pretty simple. You play a little bit worse than GTO, and then people are like, oh, maybe it's not so good.
That's what I've been
The
doing.
games are and stuff. And then they say, oh, maybe it's not that good. That's one example.
That's your master
The
plan.
long con.
Master pad.
Ed, live on YouTube.
The ultimate long con. I'm playing bad so that I can win in the long run. The new political raises.
That's called Tom Dwan, isn't it?
Straddle call.
Straddle call.
The 15-year hustle.
Playing the Super Bowl.
No call. It's
So we got a straddle here playing 2-4-8 and a call here by Sinan from up front,
20-year
which again, we'll see a lot of shifty movement from some of these players with the stand-up game. Can see a lot of limp re-raising,
a
but
straddle or what's going on?
straddle call race.
Rob's raised. 6-4 offsuit and Jungle here with ace-jack on the button. Jungle hasn't won a hand in this round. Rob has, though. Jungle just gonna call.
Tom's playing the sick.
And Ghojy here, ace-queen.
Playing the real master plan shit.
Usually Rob isn't messing around when he raises pre, especially he's already won a stand-up disc, so let's see what Ghojy's gonna do here. He's gonna 3-bet the ace-queen. All in for
40.7.
0.7. Not much of a decision,
much? 40.7?
but now it's back over to Jungle.
I don't know what to do, but I would know what to do.
Ace, Jack.
If he calls.
So, what chart, dude? What chart are we talking about?
Computer chart.
What fucking computer chart is there for this?
Go!
How can I go? You wanted to talk to me about charts.
40.7, sir.
40.7?
Have you really not studied the straddle raise, call, all in for 100 big blinds, fold chart?
No, I was supposed to tell you that like 2 weeks from now.
Good game.
40.7.
Gentlemen,
I mean, I assume Jungle's flat calling here sometimes almost as a trap.
Guess after.
Never guess it in many years.
He just called Rob's raise pre-flop.
Really?
Yeah, he's calling. calling. It doesn't surprise me, and he's in pretty bad shape.
It's really jamming. Like,
As you wish.
Ghojy, who has been doing some blind shoving,
Reasonable.
I don't think you can blame Jungle.
Everyone.
I'm
I
crushing.
don't think you can blame Jungle for calling and calling.
Ace queen versus king queen.
That was my plan, yeah? And even if he calls Jack,
Ace queen, what'd you
fill that
have?
out, yeah?
King queen.
Really, really.
King queen or
really,
ace jack?
Serious?
King queen of.
Feels like a cool.
Can we turn the cards
King
over?
queen of
what
diamonds.
do you have, Django?
Huh?
What do you have?
I have ace jack, man.
Come on.
I do give a fuck. All
Let's
right,
go,
twice.
guys. Let's go. Come on. Go, go.
That was my plan with the 4-6.
Two boards.
What?
$87,000 pot.
It doesn't matter the run out. I outplayed you.
All right, whatever you want. Whatever you want, dude.
I think justice now in Jungle hits the Jack.
Why?
I think this is going to be a chop, I really do. So,
They're going to run it twice, and again, if you don't have a stand-up disc, the first run is the one that counts for the stand-up disc.
I should.
I still think this call is like.
I was gonna-
reasonable, but
I was
what do
going
know?
to 4-bet Jungle
I
already.
didn't check the charts, so. Twice, yes, twice.
I would just go once though, Armin. You're giving him
Don't care.
Mind you. There we go. There's the Jack in the door.
Oh,
Ooh, Jack in the door, but also a queen.
Right, he's only got 2 Jacks left now.
One jack from me.
Hey.
Only one jack.
Bob,
One jack left.
you've been doing this counting combo stuff. Bob.
You fold Jack as well.
no.
There's some kings left too.
Okay.
At the jack
Well,
of hearts.
Jungle could catch a
There's
king
one
to
out.
I'm
chop.
steaming pretty hard.
Chop.
One out of chop.
2 pair.
Jungle, you have 1 out. I wouldn't sweat too much.
What?
You have 1 out.
Why?
He's got a
Jack
Jack.
of hearts.
All right.
I don't want him to have his hopes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that one Jack's dead.
His suits are a bit also.
Probably needs to hit it straight. Probably needs to hit it straight.
It's
doesn't it?
like, I mean, I've never in my life fold ace queen.
Okay, bit of a straight draw for us both.
Backdoor straight draw for Jungle. Boy, we need to hit a queen. Oh,
Queen's better than the jack.
he's in.
Uh-oh.
The queen can get him
Give
out
him
of
jack.
Could catch a queen
Two outs.
It's a good card.
Oh,
or a jack.
how's he have 2 out?
Queen, queen.
Yeah, well, there's chop chop.
Why? If he hits the queen, he's.
Oh, straight.
40.7. 20, 30.
And Jungle
How much it was?
40.7. Thank
gets
you.
scooped.
All right, how much is it again?
40.7.
No more bets, thank you.
A full commentary by everybody on
All
that.
bets are off.
I mean,
It feels
Ghojy.
Okay. Double up for Jungle. 22k.
Couple
Now you've
double
got
ups off the
44K.
short stack.
You double up again. Why don't you just play heads up with Jungle and go all in every hand?
But you got down to 11k by doubling.
I actually got down to 6k because I got 5k in bounties.
Well,
yeah.
yeah, all in 6k, and you made it to 88k. Almost all off Jungle.
Thank you.
All right, you outplayed me. You're the super pro.
Feels like
Is that
chip-
what you wanted? The super pro status.
No.
Lost. I was jamming. Crazy.
That can come as an added benefit.
do those chips taste nice?
They do. Thank you.
What a player.
I know.
What a player! What a game!
Yeah, I just knew he had ace jack, and I know he's calling me off as well.
Yeah.
It's a very poor call, really, isn't it? Raise with 6-4, flat call, re-raise. 3 bets with
If he
ace
really,
jack.
I just throw the ace queen away.
Yeah, I know. Jungle, Jungle,
What a player! What a game!
Jungle should 3-bet me with the ace jack, and then Armin folds.
No, he doesn't fold.
Of course I fold.
Of course he does. What, raise and re-raise? Ace queen? Of course
I'm
he
not
does.
calling on the con.
You're full pre?
Yeah,
Full pre versus a raise and a re-raise there?
yeah, of course he does.
I have to struggle now.
There's just a raise, right? It's 200, 400, 800, right?
No, I raised 3k.
Yeah, but it was 200, 400, 800.
No, yeah.
I don't think I should fucking fold. It's like literally
Armin calls.
less than 50.
No, Armin folds ace queen there.
Yeah, male calls.
I don't think I've ever folded ace queen in my life. On any street. On any board.
Oh, is that, are you trying to?
Struggle.
2 bag.
And Rob here gonna raise it up, go in the speed limit to 2,000. Pocket fives. He's won multiple hands in this stand-up round. And
And last night you won all the chips off Jungle as well.
Might be bad.
Sinan gonna come in there in the straddle.
Yeah.
2-4-800 here, and we're heads up.
Is this fair? Why is it fair?
Just fair.
And there's an 8 for Sinan.
Huh?
It's just fair.
Why is it fair?
I told you, because you're like a villain.
I'm a villain?
Yeah, easy to root against.
1,300 and a call.
I think I'd be a lot of win.
1,000 dirham now.
That's 100.
This is 1,000.
Oh, maybe I have some.
Very powerful.
See if Rob wants to continue to
Powerful currency.
fire here. Double barrel. This might get it done. This might get it done. 5,000.
I love my country. No.
Turning his underpair into a bluff. Well done there by Rob.
Show the mud.
Doesn't need to show because he's already
the mud.
won the hand.
No mud. Pocket 5.
Really?
Huh? No mud.
Close.
I was winning, right?
No, I had 8.
Oh,
Show
what?
8.
Oh, you should have told me. I would have checked. Sorry.
Button moved. You would have bet bigger.
I've never known someone win so many pots off Jungleman in my life as Armin.
I did blast off against him earlier, but
Yeah, but last night you killed him as well.
I mean,
I'm beginning to think you're the super pro.
that's
what I'm
telling
saying.
people.
Look at you. Yeah. It's very suspicious, right?
Listen, Rob,
Yeah.
you wanted to play Hold'em with me, you got what you wanted.
It's basically,
yeah, that's just the justice.
Be careful what you wish
Look what he
for.
did. He got it in ace queen against ace jack. He's a super pro. He outplayed me.
And you hit a jack. Such a joke.
I mean, you played it well, but, you know,
Cooler.
he was kind of a bit better. Oh, sorry.
I saw like a 10
Some
or
of the
something.
cards are flash. It's better to
Showboat.
Show them.
show them. Yeah.
I don't think he changes the hand.
Ghojy gonna raise it up here to 2,000 with pocket 7s. Sinan is gonna call with ace-8 of clubs, and Jungle gonna limp call with the queen-7 off in the hijack with no stand-up button in front of him. So we're gonna see it 3 ways. Ghojy here with the overpair and the gut shot. Gonna check.
Let me know about the flight, little Dave, because I need your passport 24 hours before.
I think we
Now,
wanted to stay Sunday night.
Jungle
so
got check raised off of his backdoor equity about a round ago when he had queen 9, but he's gonna stab at it
You've
here.
got to meet tomorrow, right?
1,500. Let's see
Is
how.
that time?
I mean, now you're a
Ghojy's gonna
business guy.
play
You're
it.
a very hard guy to get hold of, aren't you?
But I'm just, I'm inspired. I'm just trying to be like you.
Never turn up.
Always turn up, but
Ghojy is going to call.
hard man to track down. Do you want to set a time?
2 o'clock tomorrow.
At
So 9,400 here to the turn.
in the diary.
No spa. He said I'd meet you at the spa today. I went to his dad in the spa. He's in the spa in the Diamond, and I'm in the spa in the Royal. I think he knew I was in the Royal and was with his missus and thought I'll pop.
And Jungle's continuing to fire, and I just
Tell the truth,
can't
is that what
not
you did?
imagine Ghojy really going anywhere
I
here.
want to say Laura wants to spend the afternoon with
The way that he's played
he
this
did the
one.
Double spa one.
Yeah,
on me.
quick check call again. Jungle
double
needs a
spike.
I
queen
thought he must be still in the gym because he said gym and spa.
or a
So I went to the
5
gym.
to chop.
And I said to the guy in the gym, have you seen a small guy, English guy? He said no.
And the river's an ace.
And then I thought maybe he's in the sauna, so I went to check in the sauna. He's not in there. Then I
And a
messaged him
quick
and said, oh, he
check,
said, I'm in the
check.
spa.
And Jungleman loses another one.
Now you're like a high-level casino
On the
executive.
9, I was golden.
This
I
is
was
the
like,
thing,
that's me.
You shouldn't be passing up the
You know, that's
chance.
a
Then I
GTO
basically meet him
line.
at 7 o'clock
That's a
tonight.
GTO line you just took.
And he messaged me
Yeah.
and said,
It's GTO, bro.
I was here.
somewhere.
I wouldn't know.
At 7 o'clock.
You were.
7:05 I was here. I
You've been
walked in.
simming it
I
up.
was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you were in another meeting. I wouldn't disturb you. And then I just quickly went back to.
Why don't you say to me, Rob, 7 o'clock, and get me out of the meeting?
I don't know. It's reasonable, though. I think it is, actually. All right.
You're
I don't know what I want
meeting
here.
a certain level now, aren't you? Everybody.
I learned from you.
I mean, anyone. I even talked to Jungleman.
It was like a little different of a situation.
I wouldn't have a meeting with him.
Something else. Yep, I fold now.
Is the Royal Spa nicer than the Diamond?
The Royal Spa is amazing. Well, everyone tells me the Diamond's better, so.
I think Diamond's better.
I've never been to the Diamond yet.
But both are amazing anyway.
I think if you want to be modern, you go Diamond, yeah.
Yeah.
I think if you just want relaxation, you go Royal.
Both are really great anyway.
But if they refit the Royal rooms, I think people might start to like the Royal more because it's more intimate, more like boutique.
More boutique. Diamond is like many other.
Diamond's like Vegas, isn't it?
Yeah, Vegas casinos.
It's like a new.
There's no casino.
Ghojy here with ace queen raises, gets 2 customers.
Connects to the Royal.
Yeah.
Connects to the Royal.
There's the ace.
Guys, why are we not playing this 7 game?
We are, aren't we? We are playing Lucy 7, aren't we?
We're not.
Why?
No, we don't play.
We can add it.
Okay.
We can do whatever we want.
Is there a reason why we're not?
I've said that Armin's table captain.
Who?
Armin's table captain. Actually,
Ahmed, what do you suggest?
you should be complimented.
Let's play it.
All right, we're playing the Deuce to 7 game. Does anyone object? The captain, Armin, has spoken.
I have a very good friend called Armin. I keep calling him Armin, but he's actually a compliment.
Huh?
It's a compliment.
To who? Him or me?
To you. To you. Armin's table captain, because he's organised. He understands about these poker games. Deuce to 7, whatever.
Deuce to 7
squid,
is on.
all that.
1K a man.
Deuce to 7, how much? 1K a man, okay.
He's used to dealing with poker games.
I've frequented a few in my lifetime.
But we need one central point of contact in case there's a dispute. Like, for example, Jungle could have played Deuce 7 there, expect 1K off us, and we weren't playing it. So we need one person at the table to be in charge of misdemeanors. It's definitely on me, because I don't play any of those games, do I?
Yeah. That is the whole point.
Understanding that paradox is one of the greatest challenges to many poker players.
Yes.
Jungle here is going to straddle, so 2, 4, 8. Little Dave going to raise it up.
Great time to have aces.
Little Dave really, really short
At least 210.
here off of 800 in the straddle. I mean, he only starts with 17,000, so really, really short. He's going to get 3-bet here by Ghojy. Ace-8 suited Jungle with ace-deuce of clubs in the straddle. Looking over at Little Dave's hand, noticing how short he is, just mucks.
Haven't got anything yet.
At least hold him.
Chill out.
Well, I will play.
What's this?
I definitely.
16.
Give me the choice to play that game or play this.
17.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Even though this is on.
Well, Dave's going with it, looks like.
Well,
We can do once.
okay. Can we do, if it's red, it's 1?
Okay, let's do that.
Because I've got hearts.
Do you have Queen 10 of hearts?
No, sir.
Ace 10 of hearts.
Ace mystery. Twice. Well, as in, let's do 1 and then we tell you. Okay,
Deal or flop?
Red flop once.
Okay.
My life.
You got?
The last 15 years.
Ace Jack of hearts.
No, you don't. King?
King.
Jack? Of hearts? Okay.
And then they go on Twitter and social media.
Okay, red flop.
So you're going to run it
once,
twice?
Black flop twice.
Yeah, I never feel like I'm.
What the fuck?
Ace 5.
I fold a better hand. King, Queen.
That's delightful.
King Queen, dude? You folded King Queen right there?
3, 8.
Did you really? You folded King Queen? Dude, I thought
He
you
did
were
fold
good.
King Queen.
Red flop once.
How could you fold King Queen right
Hey,
there?
one time in him.
Only if it's a red flop.
If it's a red flop, we're going once. Black flop, we go
You
twice.
folded King Queen.
Just show flop and then we tell you.
What about if it's a mix? What about mixed flop?
Well, it's not going to be majority.
Well, what do you do then if it's mixed flop?
Well, 1 red, 1 black, 1 green.
So how many times do you run it if it's mixed flop?
If it's majority red, we run it once. Black, run it twice.
Okay, 1 time.
Well, it's majority red,
Queen. No, sorry, King.
so they're going to run it once.
I think Queen's gonna help you.
1 time.
I think I'm gonna win this.
Little Dave needs a king or a
It's
jack.
not a good
Give
card.
him King of Hearts. I'll let you have a King of
And
Hearts.
now
bad call.
Ghojy
Jack of
covers some of
clubs.
those because he's got the net
Yourself in a
flush
pickle
draw.
here.
There, you got the Queen.
And he makes nut hearts.
For the wrong queen.
And Little Dave goes down to the felt.
Armin's a super bro.
Ghojy
No one saw it coming,
now
I guess.
definitely the
Maybe someone
big
saw it
winner here. He's got 123,700 in front of him. I think he started with 40.
You have any chips?
I have chips. I just need... No.
Well, he started with 100, excuse me.
I only wanted to gamble 17,000.
Lost that big,
I'll allow it.
I think blind all in or barreled off, but he's definitely positive now.
We round up to the nearest 1,000.
All right, so it's my big blind.
How you guys let me get from 6 bag to this? Honestly, you should all be ashamed of yourself.
We straddle.
We should be ashamed of that. Should have put you to the sword. Guy wins 700,000 last night. He got 6K in front of him.
That's a needle to you guys, me not loading up, topping up there.
Terrible.
I know.
Should make them invite.
No more being short stacked. In fact, actually, maybe I should play.
Well, you're not reloading, right?
When I have honest games, I'll make
Tim used to always do
invite
that.
Who?
Tim.
Oh, yeah.
Introducing the Club WPT Gold 5 million free roll passport. Just look at it. This is your ticket to the most anticipated poker tournament of the year. Only 2,000 exist. Not 2001, not 2002, only 2,000. And today, I'm giving away 5. Simply sign up at clubwptgold.com and use promo code HUSTLER and you're in. Wow, 5 million free roll.
That's right, on December 13th, a true $5 million free roll put on by the WPT and clubwptgold.com. All you have to do, get a chance to be drawn to enter into that free roll, is head over to clubwptgold.com and sign up using the code HUSTLER. They're drawing 5 seats. I will be there. I will be playing in that event. I'm looking forward to it. $5 million. Capped at 2,000 players on December 13th, right around the WPT Championship. Gotta be the biggest live free roll, I think, in poker history.
They merge it.
Thank you very much.
But I would have no pros here.
Okay.
0 pros.
But even playing this is maybe nice.
Yoh Viral has been pretty quiet here so far, and he's the pre-flop raiser. He flops 2 overs and a flush draw. Jungleman with top pair has not had a great day so far today. Little Dave, who just went down to Felt, looked like he bought in for 100,000. And he's gonna lead out here with 5-3, a straight draw, and Yoh Viral is moving all in, and this might get Jungleman out of the hand. 6,000, Yoh Viral all in for 26,000, which is pretty small. I mean, it's not even a pot-sized raise. They're very close. And it's over to Jungleman, who only has 44,000, and he's looking over at Little Dave's stack.
What's the mass for the super prize? They need either 1 whale or 2 fish.
You know, a lot of times, somebody in Little Dave's spot might be leading a flush draw, so Yoh Viral jamming could very well be better than a 10. Little does Jungle know he's got the best hand here. Now, the equities reflect the fact that Little Dave is still in the hand. If Jungleman were to call and Little Dave folded, we'd see more of a flip. It would probably be about 50-50. And this could really send Jungle on roaring tilt if he folds and sees Yoh Viral just with the Queen Jack of Spades, which we will see because it is a stand-up game.
Started with 10K, right? It's over 10.
Much easier spot for jungle if you were heads up here, but he's got to worry about little Dave, who's the one that led
Check on the results. Yeah.
out of the straddle too, which means little Dave can have a lot of hands. He can have 2 pair types of holdings. So this is a really tough spot here for jungle. Lead raise all in from the pre-flop raiser, who's Yoh Viral's played by far the tightest, I would say, at the table.
Yoh Viral! Motherfucker. Yoh Viral.
All 3 of these players don't have stand-up buttons.
Alright, whatever.
Oh, jungle's going with it.
I would have called if you.
It's all in.
Happy if
You got something good?
So we'll see the equities here. Oh, Yoh Viral, 60%. This, of course, takes into account the dead cards.
I would have had to call.
This would usually be like a flip, but there's probably more spades available and more queens and jacks available. So 60-40 for Yoh Viral.
I think it seems bad for me. Against 5-3.
Stay. Who got it all in with 10-7?
Yoh Viral picks up some extra outs now.
You.
He's got a gutter to a king.
Jungle's got 10-7.
Is that a super pro play?
Oh, yeah. Picture.
Almost half the deck, and there's a spade.
Wow. 10-7 had to pay a lot of outs there, didn't they? At least you won one, Jungle.
Huh?
At least you won the first one.
Okay.
And there's a spade. Well, jungle does have a full house redraw. He can catch a 10 or 7.
He's throwing
I
it.
thought you didn't realize.
Oh no, he's throwing
The way
it.
his day's going, though, I would not count on it.
Now you
Whatever.
You cannot.
He's just throwing it.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's hard to see from there.
Yep.
That's why.
Loses both.
My old friend Devilfish, you know what he said to me?
27.
Offsuit hands get you into trouble in
27-9.
poker. Fold pre, you might win a big pot with them one day, but in the long term, these offsuit hands can get you into a lot of trouble. I'm just saying what Devilfish
They
told
are
me.
just banging jungle around
an
here
example.
today.
He's a very wise man, Devilfish.
Better to fold pre, I think.
It's annoying. It's annoying.
He made 2 pair.
I know, but sometimes you think you're hitting 2 pairs and straights with these hands, but in the long run, these offsuit, especially with 2 gaps, are going to get you into trouble, right? Same as Omaha. You don't like hands like 3, 4, 5, 6. You might think you can hit a straight, but normally someone has a bigger one. In Hold'em, these are very dangerous cards to play.
And Rob just
Little
giving
Dave,
him,
did you
just ribbing him.
Tell the guy, yeah.
Yeah, it's getting ugly watching this.
Listen, let's help the guy out, right?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
What?
2 gap offsuit, better to fold pre. I'm going to help you because I don't want to. I don't want to. It's in my interest to keep the game going. Even 1 gap, not great. 2 gap. Based on his beat, look. He can't even reply now. And 3 gaps out the question.
That's all.
What if it's suited?
Suited, you can.
I'm gonna play suited.
I think suited 1 gap, you're safe as. You can only really play the 2 gap suited with after you get more experience in the game. As you get more experience,
So finally we see a big pair here. Ghojy, first time, pocket queens.
Have you seen the video, Hellmuth's top 10 hands?
What are they?
He recommends that beginners only play the 10 hands
What are the 10 hands?
and learn how to play those. So
What are those?
I'm just
Do you know what the hands are?
7s and above.
What?
7s, 8s, 9s, 10s,
Well, we got a
jacks,
jack
queens, kings,
here, so
aces, ace, queen, ace, king.
It's Jack Paul.
I mean,
Sinan could get into some trouble,
do you want me to get you a copy
especially
of the book?
against Ghojy here.
I have the book actually.
Yeah, the book, yeah.
I got the play poker like the pros. That's my book.
I just don't want to see that.
2,000 call.
I want to win money fair and square, right? I don't want to see a guy getting done with 10-7 offsuit you, really. Not nice to see, is it?
Oh, a little bit of an action-killing turn here.
He's out, but we should all help him.
Yeah. Sometimes it's right to tap the tank a little bit, isn't it?
Did we say min buy-in 50k?
Huh?
I think we said min buy-in 50k. Oh.
What?
Min buy-in.
And Ghojy here makes a full house at the end.
That's if I rebuy.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's playing a little deep. I'm kind of intimidated.
Okay, yeah.
But 2 more overcards
we'll
here to a jack, so not the best run out.
Let's be friendly. Jungle.
I feel like you got queen. Polito.
3,000 and a call.
Our jungle could take a few needles. Wow, chip queens.
Wow, who invited this guy, man? What the
I like the turn.
You?
Like the turn.
You like the turn?
King Jack.
Yeah, it's good.
King Jack? Yeah.
Man.
You gave me so fair price.
Do you have any poker books?
Yeah.
Did you write any poker books? Did you create any content?
I'm gonna be the first one to watch.
I'm creating content now, actually, as we speak.
You got it? Do you have a poker site?
No, I don't have Do I look like some kind of dweeb to you?
Huh?
You know what this is? This is street poker. It's not all, you know, sims and computers, like 4 + 2 + 8, you know? Sometimes you gotta play the man.
We all see how the outcome was stream, huh?
What I like about your style is you play every hand.
Ghojy here gonna raise it up. Ace 3 of clubs to 1,200 hands. 7-8 of clubs.
I've got a 2-gap connector now. Yeah? I'm looking at it, and I think I can hit a straight or 2 pair.
Man.
Watch this, look.
You shouldn't have. What are you pulling 2-gap connector?
2-gap, unsuited, 2-gap, unsuited. Do you see what I did?
And Little Dave's playing a lot of hands now.
These hands, but you can't call razors.
We could see we could see a big pot here if we see clubs.
Please bring those below.
I think Armin will coach you.
I think Aatmaj's course is called Advanced Poker. You need to go more on the Hellmuth. Don't go to Armin straight away because it'll affect your whole game.
You're gonna fuck up.
You can't start on Advanced, can you?
Yeah.
Don't do Daniel Negreanu's masterclass either. That's too advanced. You need to start the top 10 hands.
Yeah, clearly. I think I need some lessons.
Honestly,
What's that one called? That's quite good. The Upswing Poker Lab.
It's way too advanced.
Oh, is it? They always say that's good place to start
Jungle
off.
is the target audience, but Hellmuth wrote that book, Top 10 Hands. It was written for guys like Jungle.
Dave and Sinan, your heads up, by the way.
No, Jungle
No, we're not.
also.
Oh, that's not Jungle's?
No, not Jungle.
Well, Jungle's got no chips, so should we just let... He doesn't count, right?
I'm straight. I'm on straight.
No, Jungle, you know I'm rooting for you, right?
Now you're rooting for me, or are you saying you know I'm rooting for you?
You know I'm rooting for you.
He looks beat already.
So the 800 straddle is on here. 200, 400, 800 with the 400 big blind ante.
It's cool, yes.
Stand up game every single hand.
Is that what you're saying?
A lot of these older players, they were really good in the day. It's not they've got worse, they've stayed the same standard, and other people have improved. So there's
And Jungle definitely playing a very wide range here off of
If I'm your hero.
20 big blinds. The over limp with the deuce 3 offsuit from the
It's not
cutoff.
so bad if you meet your hero and just win all the
I have
time.
a unsuited connector. It's an 8-gapper.
Be careful. We know what happens when you play those.
Got Yoh Viral.
Hand started this limp fest with a limp from +1 with 5-4 of clubs. Definitely interesting.
To see if he's gonna fold or not.
What?
Did you wait so long to see if he's gonna fold?
Interesting strategy here during these stand-up
I
games.
didn't, but I should do that actually.
I think that's what you did.
I had the easiest play in the world.
As long as you were strong and not showing that you were folding, because he called me pretty light here.
I don't think so.
No, they call me super light.
I was.
You know I'm not. You're the one, yeah.
I
do have
No, oh, you mean that hand?
But I have a pretty good hand.
Ghojy gonna fold a 10 here.
I call if you fold. Fold if you
It's
call.
easy for you to give up your attitude once you think 5 minutes, so you could be like, okay, you can go ahead. You know,
I sat back having a sip
he
of beer.
didn't fear you at all. Like,
I don't think so. Did you?
no, I don't know. I'm asking him.
Sure, I was trying
I'm
to
asking
decide
him.
how light you were.
Me.
I was trying to decide.
I'm asking him if it was the strategy that he used.
I call if you fold and fold if you call. So I knew that the minute you were thinking. So I'm just waiting.
David and Jungle, you are. David and Jungle for the squid.
Come on, Jungle, let's root for him. Come on.
1, 2.
I want 5 more of these, so I stack Jungle when it comes to
That's
payouts.
expensive, isn't it?
If you have 6 or 5.
6.
What was it? I'll ask you a question. What would you rather do?
Okay.
Win 3K, Dave loses and get 3K, or Jungle loses, sorry, get 5K, or Jungle loses and get 4K?
Jungle.
It's not up for question, is it? How much would you take the lowest amount from Little Dave?
Bag.
What's just a 5 to 1? Just 5 times more.
So we are down to Little Dave and Jungle in the stand-up game, and whoever does not win
I have a no gap offsuit
between those
code,
two
so I'm still gonna
is going to owe each player 1,000.
Wow.
Jungle here off a 16K.
How much is it?
16K starting stack at 400, so 40 bigs. Is gonna open jam, ace deuce off. Well, he jams over a limp. Little Dave with ace 4 suited here from behind.
Okay.
Little Dave
Also all in.
Oh, punishment.
Yeah, he's gonna ISO him.
I want to bet on.
He's going to ISO him. It'll be interesting to see
1K on.
what the equities will be here when everybody folds out. There's a very good chance that this one will get chopped up.
Dave.
Yeah.
I might have.
Okay.
I have an ace.
Motherfuckers. You bastards.
But there's an extra, say, 8,000 in this spot because of the stand-up game between these two.
What happens if it's a chop?
So ace 4 suited against ace deuce off.
Please, anything but that.
Jungle, I'll back you. I'll bet on you against these guys.
Jungle, bad moves. I had the deuce.
Who's got the ace deuce offsuit?
Twice?
Jungle.
We're going
Another
twice,
bad
but we
card,
only really care about the first one. Twice.
So only the first one counts for the stand-up game.
Just bet on you.
Huh?
Come on, Diamond.
Bet on you.
You bet on me?
Yeah, I bet on you.
How do you bet on me here? What are you
I
doing?
didn't realise you played ace
I'll
deuce
just take
offsuit.
3/4 of this.
I mean, you should have seen the case almost.
I don't know if you know how
We're
cards
dead.
works. I don't know if you know what this.
Lots of chances.
Well,
Win one.
there's an ace, and that means that is a very, very good chance
Why
that this is going to get chopped up here the first time,
Who plays
Then
ace
chop.
deuce?
unless somebody hits 2 pair.
Chop, chop, chop.
We need a chop. We need a chop, Jungle.
4.
We need a chop.
4.
The chops?
We're trying to get a chop.
4.
It's not a 4.
Is that a chop?
Chop it up.
Does he go all in for me?
So the stand-up game will still be going
I
on
can't bet on the
Doesn't
second
go all
one.
in.
in this round.
I have king queen.
Oh, you can still win more.
Now don't hit the deuce.
I'm calling you.
Armin, you're so close to 5K at
Save me,
Jungle.
Dave. You could be.
And he's going to have to get to the bank to
Dave,
get the rest off you.
Dave for the save. You're Dave for the save.
Ooh, not diamonds here for Dave. He said he wanted to win 3/4.
Oh, fuck.
What
he's got
happens if he
diamonds.
just keeps chopping forever?
God damn it, man.
We should have said if the first one's a chop, we play for the second. That'd have been a good rule, but it's a little late now.
There's diamonds.
That's like the most painful thing.
So Jungle's gonna lose 3/4. He only had 16,000. So
Jungle's got a flush.
Yeah, yes.
he'll have 8,000 left in front of him. I wonder if he'll rebuy then.
I have the jungle. He doesn't.
It's kind of crazy because I mean he's gonna end up with 8,000 in front of him, and they're still doing the stand-up game between him and Little Dave. So that's a huge advantage to be that short. You wouldn't want to rebuy, I wouldn't think, being that short.
Can I reload for slightly larger amounts?
I think you're disqualified.
I don't know if he realizes it,
You're
but
disqualified now for stack being too small.
Can I reload for like 10k more or something?
No one.
I don't know how it works.
10k more.
There has to be.
I don't think you can reload during your
I
squad,
get
can you?
it. I get 3/4, right?
There has to be like some minimum amount of squeeze. We didn't discuss
Sorry.
it.
Huh?
Yeah.
There has to be some minimum amount to have.
No, you can't reload during
You've got a good stack for the
He
situation.
can do what he wants. He can play that, or he can reload.
Not really.
No, I mean, he can do that, but he cannot reload like 5
Oh,
games.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't think you can
Can I reload for like 10k more? How does this work?
I mean, it's an advantage.
You can play this way.
Disadvantage.
You have to buy in
No,
like
that's an
normal, like,
advantage.
let's say.
That's an advantage. Yeah, it's an advantage.
Jungle's asking if he can do a short buy.
Harder for him to get through.
It's easy for him to
I
flick
would
it in.
have thought I'd
Definitely
hear the
getting
day.
forward. I'm calling him blind.
If he has 20, you're right. But
If he flicks 50, I can't call him blind, right? You know what I mean?
if he has 20,
I think he's got 20k. It's
This is the potential to cause me a very big problem.
Are you struggling?
yeah, you have a big problem.
All in.
Yeah, so I'm going to end up with like...
He's just all in.
shoving
Yeah.
100K
All in,
call
queen
by-
4 off.
Is Jungle blind?
Hands also.
Yoh Viral here with pocket sixes again. He's been really quiet. He's going to make the call.
3 4. 4 plus, 6 plus.
I'm gonna have to rebuy in.
And Rob
is a
Young
good
here with
spot for
ace
a
3
2 or
suited
3
in the
How much to me?
straddle. 7,100.
I mean, I got to come
Does
in
he want to
right.
try to ISO? No, he's just going to call. So we're going to have 24,700 in the main. And then Rob Young and Yoh Viral
12K. I can
are on the side there. No money on the side pot right now. Jungle here flops the best hand though with the queen.
Not gonna wait for me to check.
And now he's got trip queens. All he has to do is dodge a 6 now.
Damn.
8.
Ace.
8.
And that's going to be a triple up
Queen 4.
for Jungleman. Plus 7,000
Queen 8.
for the bounties. Or not plus 7,000, plus 1,000 for the bounties. We'll have 25,700.
I would like to reload to 50 more. Nifty 50.
Chips, please.
Sorry, little Dave. We
So
tried.
Danny's going to rebuy for 50,000 more.
How much?
Little Dave loses another stand-up round.
You have 6 left? Is that right? 12?
Yeah.
Well done.
I'd like to go to the toilet. How does this work?
Yeah, me too, me too. We go back and then starts the sneak squid, okay?
Okay. No squid this time.
No squid for now.
Okay, little Dave.
Let's take a look here at totals.
You got it crushed.
Maybe.
Ghojy absolutely crushing it here, 93,300. I think he did, yeah, actually he did not start with 100K. 93,300 he's up. Jungleman stuck 34.2, Little Dave stuck 34.3. Everybody sort of in between.
It's very,
I mean, he has 3 cards alive, so.
it's very poor cards to have.
Three life cards.
Yeah. He has 3 cards alive, so he's still 30%, no? I don't know. No, because then we can hit, so I don't know exactly. I don't know how it works. It should be less than 30%.
How much is it?
Sure. Should be less.
You love
Should
it.
be 20%.
You kind of love in 20% though, in his spot.
Oh, lucky little Dave.
Yoh Viral bringing in for a raise. The 9-10. Hands here flop the best of it here with King 10. Gonna get checked around again. And Hands is gonna win it here if he gets to showdown. And Rob's actually gonna take a little stab at it.
It's only 2K.
3 plus. And 7 call.
Ah, he saved 2K. Hands,
I have 9.
Hands slow played it.
I have the 9. If I call...
Good fold because...
yeah, but I didn't... I didn't expect him to have a king check three times.
Even let me steal one small pot.
I thought you were stealing the pot, but I
was stealing the pot.
Yeah. I had 10-9.
I'll take the small ones, you take the big ones.
Hands, I could have had Jack there, you know.
Yeah. No choice.
Yoh Viral!
Yoh Viral! Armin's his name, or Armin?
Can we start now?
Squid game is on.
Guys, Squid is on.
Is this gonna go Yoh Viral?
I'm into the toilet now.
It should be good for you. Enthusiasm.
So we don't start
Play or no?
Oh, you can start the squid without me. I'll just come in the middle.
Okay, guys, Squid starts by without.
That's how it goes. Yoh Viral.
I just went to the toilet, but I didn't want both of us to leave at the same time.
Squid not without.
You want that's what you want. You want people following going fucking nuts about Yoh Viral. How's it not what you want?
Oh, we're starting next hand.
You know the sensors?
I don't know.
I think it's on.
I think it's on.
Push the door like this.
Like, how much money do I need to pay to have like 20 people just going fucking nuts?
It was just breaking the bet. Just push the door. Obviously closing it.
I need to get spiked frosty flakes. I need some frosty flakes. That's what I need. I need spiked hair or something. I'm just gonna dye my hair red and just like point it up straight.
You should.
That's what I should fucking do.
Red, yes. Red or green. It's your red, green, or blue. Blue you did already, right?
Well, can't I do all the above? Like I can do green and go like the broccoli route. I can like grow it out and like make it like a broccoli mushroom.
Do green, like lots of little bobbles, like broccoli.
Yeah, there you're right. There you go. It would be like the broccoli top instead of
broccoli Dan. Broccoli top.
Like, I'll put up carrot top and say, hey, yo, you want to collab? It's actually not a bad idea. Carrot top.
Sinan here with a big combo draw.
Loving it.
You'd be like, all right, this is what I've been waiting for.
Diamonds and a gutter here to a queen.
Every Christmas he's calling Kevin.
And he's actually going to take a card that goes check, check, and he totally misses.
You know, seen Kevin the Carrot? It's only in England. There's an advert with Kevin the Carrot. I mean, you know Kevin the Carrot?
I think I'm familiar with his work.
Yeah. He's the most famous carrot ever. So, if you know carrots at all, you're gonna know Kevin.
Did you hero call or hero call?
No, he bet. I fold.
Hero call.
I had the.
So I'm going to need you to take a number and sit down.
But there's no one else here.
Fast Business Financial is the fastest, easiest way to get funding for your business. Unlike those other guys who like to make you jump through hoops, with Fast Business Financial, you don't need stellar credit. All we need is your recent business bank statements. You'll find out if you qualify within 24 hours, and we get you your cash the same day or next. When do I find out if I'm approved? Don't be like this guy. Click the link to get started with Fast Business Financial today.
Fast Business Financial. That is also King Henry's business. Everyone knows he's one of the smartest players on HCL. Believe it or not, he's even better for your business. Fast Business Financial is the nuts for your small business. Do your thing. Get the juices flowing.
Four. Three.
I mean, have you ever lost a Squid Game?
Once, yesterday.
I don't know.
Did you?
Yeah.
Jack.
Good memories.
God, it's fucking tilting. How does this work? You guys ever played this before? Yeah.
Armin, can you give me
You know what you should open a video with? It's just like people like on a yacht yelling, "Yoh Viral!"
He does.
Thank you.
Is that what he does?
I've seen that video.
Again, we're playing 200, 400 with a 400 big blind ante, sometimes straddled. Stand-up game pretty much every single hand, which has definitely added some flavor here to this live stream from Cyprus, the Merit Club in Cyprus.
There's gotta be some kind of like...
I was actually at this club back in 2009.
The name's very catchy.
Sorry.
800.
Oh, okay.
800 straddle on. This has not been Jungleman's day here so far today. And he is really adjusting to the stand-up game. Gonna over limp here with the 8-3 offsuit. It's interesting because the bounty in the stand-up, I believe, is only 1,000 a player, so really kind of putting your neck out there for not much of a bounty. You can see all kinds of hands.
Bana Türk kahvesi verir misin sade? Sade. Bir de pregün.
Just a whole lot of nothing out there.
Can you bring the full?
Looks like Ghojy has the best of it with a 10. Well, actually, it was Sinan with the king, and now he's turned trip. So king 8 here with the check mark. Oh boy, Jungle's stepping in it here. He is stepping in it. He's just, this is just a pure float, multi-way float, not even a raise with absolutely nothing here. Front door diamonds, back door clubs. I assume he's going to try to represent something. River is a queen of diamonds, so brings in the front door and puts out a one-liner. Really like one of the worst cards in the deck for king 8, and I guess Jungleman was setting this play up. Didn't bet the flop though. I mean, this was an optimistic float. $7,000 here at the end. And Sinan beat busted backdoor clubs.
Bluff with king.
It'll win.
And it's not gonna get through.
Yep, I punt.
And Jungle loses another one.
It was straight.
Well, that kind of decreases the value in the
That one was a punt.
airball float. Can't get through on the one of the best bluffing cards in the deck.
I mean, clubs are more likely than diamonds, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe the queen of clubs might have worked there.
They are, that's true. True story. They are.
Button moves over here to
More likely than
Little Dave.
Let's play squash tomorrow.
Coming to you from the Onyx Club in the Merit in Northern Cyprus. And we are live here on a short delay, just hold the integrity of the game. 200, 400 cash game with a $400 ante.
Why should I bet on the flop?
Jungle with the limp call.
How much is the right amount to bet on the flop?
6 deuce of diamonds.
Fine. You want some coaching?
Yes.
You should bet 1/3 pot.
Well, he out-flopped Little Dave. King 6-5.
2,400.
Wow, wow, if you're going to be that precise, I can't coach you. You can do math. Wait a second.
How much is it? Can you spread the pot? 1, 2, 3.
I think he said 2,400.
10. Oh,
Well,
hang on.
yeah, Jungleman's not going anywhere. He's got a pair. He just cannot win a hand here, though.
1,800.
11,800 here to the turn.
7.
Well, that's another overcard here to second pair. Let's see if can little Dave find the double barrel, maybe represent backdoor hearts. No, he's got the ace of hearts. A lot of people might barrel that card with the ace of hearts. River's a 9, and now I'm not sure if he's going to get any credit. Although on this run out, it's kind of interesting. The jungle doesn't beat much. But I think it would have been more credible for him double barreling the turn. Probably would have got the fold on the turn. I mean, there's just very, very little way that ace-8 can be good now. But I don't know if... we'll see if this one gets through here. I mean, there's just not a whole lot that jungle beats.
I know my man. I know little Dave does not have a little heart.
And we know that you always call.
Like, there's not much.
You like to call. That's part of the problem. That's part of the problem.
We are playing this. We are playing the stand-up game too, so.
Every hand is like. Even if it takes out those
people out, probably.
Fucking hand, every fucking hand.
Have all kinds of shit.
You can start hearing the rumblings in the other microphones around the table from some of the other players. Why is this guy taking so long?
What? He needs money anyway. I'm supporting the little businesses.
Supporting a small business owner. Ace high?
Oh, he does make the call with the 6. And it's good.
Supporting the small business owner. All right, I redeemed myself.
Nice hand.
I played horrible, and then I played better.
Did you have ace-7?
No.
I had ace-8.
So there's one for jungle.
Fold the turn? I guess I might fold the turn.
Might not fold the turn. But if you
We're
bet all
pretty
these
much about halfway through here today
I didn't fancy betting all of these treats.
on Black Friday in the U.S.
I wanted to do a little-
4:40 Eastern time.
play.
Yeah, you know, like...
Going to be going for another
with a
2.5
9 times.
hours.
If you had 9-10, I would have felt very, very stupid, to be fair. You sort of owned me, I guess. If you bet 9-10, if you're betting 9-10, you theoretically owned me. That makes you feel better.
Well, Handz has been doing a lot of kind of early position limping.
Yeah, nice.
Little Dave's got same hand.
Nice
Back to
go
back.
with something.
He's going to raise it up. Handz limping in here with 6-6. Yoh Viral coming in. He's played really tight so far. It's got a mystery hand. We don't see what he has.
I already had my energy drink, my empowered energy drink.
Yoh Viral here, a 7-deuce, and I believe the 7-deuce game is on. It's the only, just doesn't, obviously wouldn't make any sense for him.
Whoever's out there.
Supporting
But
small
he decides not to
business
3-bet it though. He just flat calls the button with 7-deuce. We haven't seen anybody claim this bounty here so far, but if he wins it with 7-deuce, he's going to get something. And there is a shot that he might win this one. Handz can't continue. It's going to get checked over to Yoh Viral. Now, little Dave, the pre-flop raiser with ace-8 with the ace of spades, but he does not take a stab at it. It gets checked through. Turns a 7. And now maybe he doesn't think he needs to necessarily bluff at it. But he's going to bet 4,000 here. And it maybe. We'll see here. Well, little Dave check calls. 13,500.
This isn't even like real poker anymore. This is like
River's a 4.
fucking street. Street as it gets.
He might think he has enough showdown value here to check it back against like maybe some ace-10, ace-queen. But he's gonna lose.
There's no counting combos here. This is just
In the streets.
The streets.
So I lose?
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry.
Well, Yoh Viral was also the last one in the stand-up game as well, so even if the 7-deuce game wasn't on, that makes sense. He was trying to win the pot.
Let it be known.
So, but he loses, and he owes the bounty.
Calling the river.
Maybe
I was
Loads of shit.
I think so.
Yeah.
No, I can
Pretty-
talk shit.
pretty-
Don't say shit.
That's one of those where like I would have to convince myself to fold.
Yeah.
So unless something happened to me to put me off calling, my plan was to call. I guess you're gonna have to bet really big anyway because you know that there's the pot basically is bigger for us, right?
Yoh Viral. What's your most viral clip?
The one where Leon bring €1 million on the table in cash in my game. Yeah.
It's kind of hard to beat those stupid hooks, right?
Yeah. 1 million call. €1 million cash on the table.
In 500.
Oh, finally here, pocket
500
aces.
euro notes or smaller?
Sorry.
First time here today.
500 euros or is it smaller notes?
Oh, it was.
And it's Ghojy. Boy, he's got a very, very good distribution of
and the
hands.
rest was €200, but it doesn't represent a lot.
Okay, yeah.
Pass.
And he doesn't get any action.
It makes me think like maybe you should like.
Look at my hand.
Well, I guess. I don't know. What's your?
Make it 1,200. 1,200 I call. Only aces. Too
Only
expensive.
aces are men.
Too expensive. 1,200, and then I make a straight.
Yeah. Oh, there's enough in the pot. I was happy to take it now.
Good one, good one.
Yoh Viral here, picking up pocket jacks. And Handz is, looks very, very interested. We can't see what he has, but we've seen that look before. Would not surprise me if we're going to see some sort of cold 4-bet. No, he was just thinking about it. But little Dave's coming in. So Queen 6 suited against pocket jacks. And little Dave's flopped a flush draw here. King 7, 9, 2 diamonds. Turn is a 7. Little Dave does not start bluffing at it. And he just misses. Yoh Viral gonna go for some value now. Pretty big, too. Maybe try to get looked up by a 10. Whoa, little Dave just check raised all in as a bluff.
That's naughty.
I didn't see that one coming. Wow. Just out of nowhere. Whoa. With the queen and a 6 in his hand, Yoh Viral goes with a thin sort of overbet sizing for thin value with Jack, and he's doing a double take. He's like, what the hell is going on here? This guy just checked to me 3 times with like a 7 or a straight, and now he's check jamming on me? But I don't know. I mean, sometimes you just give a guy credit, especially to a river check raise.
You don't fear the straight? I don't have a straight. You don't fear the straight. So what you have? If you don't fear the straight,
I'm only scared. Whatever happens.
you have
I mean, I would have been surprised if I was Yoh Viral too, to get check raised here, but I would have just been like, I don't know if this guy, just because it hasn't shown me that he's been bluffing a lot, especially through a check raise bluff at the end. I mean, he might have something like super nutted, like 4 sevens or something like that. That makes sense. I think Yoh Viral is going to fold. I think this one's going to get through, and maybe we'll see.
I want to believe you. You show me if I fold? Yes. You have to.
I have to show. Oh, I could not. I mean, it's strong. But...
I don't know. Suspicious, but still.
Maybe he's getting some sort of read here.
Suspicious, but still. Why?
It's like he was about to fold. Now he wants to try to talk himself in, making the call.
Sorry.
The overbet on the river. Very thin, and then the check raise all in. Getting just over 2-1, 67, 200, 31, 800 to call. Got checked all the way down to the river. It was a 3-bet pot. And then Yoh Viral overbet the pot with jacks. And got immediately checked jam on. This is by far the biggest tank we've seen all afternoon, all night. He finally gives it up, and he is going to see it.
Nice bluff. That was a bad fold.
I really thought you were going to call.
You have ace-10.
Oh, bad fold. Nice hand.
Thank you. I never win any pots. I just wanted one.
That was actually like the biggest bluff we've seen all night.
Yes.
I could see it.
He played like a man.
He was trembling.
I thought for sure he was going to call. I was like, wow, but well. I felt like he'd sort of figured me out as well. He looked instinct to fold and thought about it. Lucky me.
Well, well, well. This is not the internet. This is the fucking...
This isn't the internet?
This is not the internet. This is the real shit. Real shit.
How much you have, Sinan? 35, 40K.
Yeah, I think 22, 32, 44 something starting.
Ghojy brings this one in for raise, Jack 8 of clubs, and he is going to defend as Sinan 3-bets here with ace queen off. Ghojy by far the biggest winner here so far.
I'm off the mark. Check.
28.
Say again?
28.
Can't be bothered with it.
I have a very good card first. And then this.
Yeah.
This is really off the hook.
And the reason why the players are showing all their hands is because you must show your hand to get the stand-up disc.
I'm going if you raise.
Yeah, I believe you.
I mean,
I had 2 overcards. I thought maybe peel. Oh, fuck it. What's the point? Who cares anymore, right, Dave?
It's straddle, right?
One down. Happy to take it down here, boys.
35.
It's been ages since I had a squid early. It's way more fun.
Handz here gonna bring it in for 3,500. Jungleman not having the best day. Pocket deuces. Yoh Viral just mocked the 7-6 suited in the small blind there.
Hand's not good. Hand's not good.
There is no best.
Or in the big blind, I think.
There's good flop.
There's good flop.
Yeah. I want to put a little bet.
Johan's file.
Wow.
Just a 400 blind.
Brave.
I think Ghojy just made a blind min bet coming out of the straddle. He's not the pre-flop raiser. He actually flopped open-ended.
Raise.
Handz has middle pair. He's gonna raise it to 5,000. That would have been something if Jungleman flop bottom set, but
Yesterday also?
Yeah.
not to be.
That's the first successful river buff I've made in 3 days.
Oh boy, he's gonna pull one of these again. It didn't work last. He's got deuce. It's not like he even has like 4 or 5 of diamonds or something where he could turn backdoor. He's just a pure float with deuce, and he's doing very poorly. Ghojy calls with the jack 9.
7-8.
Turns a 5.
Maybe not today.
Did Ghojy bet 400 again here on the turn?
I'm playing a little bit.
He just min bet the turn again. He got raised on the flop. I think he just did the same thing again.
Less.
And now this time Handz just calls. So I guess you just treat it like a check. It's really interesting. This might win Jungleman the hand somehow if he decides to raise now. And here we go. Those pink chips are 5K chips, by the way. He's doing a little count, but there it is. He's gonna raise it to 20,000. Ghojy kind of cost himself here with this draw. I mean, he min bet the turn, and then when Handz just called, Jungle's gonna raise it up here to 20,000. And it was, I guess, such a strong play by Jungle. You know, it went bet, raise, call on the flop. He might get credit for it. And you know he's going to be psyched. But Handz doesn't look like he believes him. He's got the right read. This is the issue here with Jungleman's hand because he just doesn't have any. I mean, he's got slivers of equity here with deuce. Handz is a total non-believer. 67,000 to the river. The river is an 8. Jack 9 would have made it, and now Handz rivers 2 pair. Oh, how much money did Ghojy cost himself by blind betting the turn? Would have made the nuts versus 2 pair, and now Jungle. Is he going to go for it? I mean, he must have set up the play with the flop call to the raise. Handz now improves to 2 pair. And sure, he could represent Jack 9. It's taken a long time with it. He only has like a little over 2/3. I think that's a look of somebody that's just giving up, yeah.
Well, it would not have worked.
Ghojy.
You had to raise the 10-8 and fucking do all that shit.
And then I played like shit.
You're like king, queen of hearts.
Garbage.
10-8 off.
Oh, shit. I had Jack 9 off.
No.
I swear. I thought I don't like him behind me. Put 20,000 in.
Wow.
I mean, I could also have it.
I've seen several questions about the dealer technique putting out the river. It appears like they cut the deck before the river as opposed. I don't know if they're. I'll have to take a close look. I don't know if they're putting out a burn, but instead of, I would say maybe putting the burn out, they actually cut the deck. I've never seen that done, but I mean, it's. The deck is entirely random. It's not like they're shuffling back in like the discards or something, so it's just another way to.
How come you melted?
A lot of reasons, dude.
I guess randomize. Oh, pocket aces now for Jungleman. And now he just limps. Again, we're in the stand-up game, so you see some weird stuff. You see some weird stuff here pre-flop.
How much?
Also a good hand. Also a good hand.
And it doesn't look like Jungle's going to be able to get the limp re-raise in here with the ace-ace. Looks like they cut the deck maybe before every street. 8-5-5, and Ghojy's got a 5. Ghojy has a 5. It's a limped pot. Jungleman trying to play the trap with ace-ace.
Now we're even, Jungle.
Sinan here with an 8. Ryan telling me that they use dynamic shuffling here at the Onyx Club. Cut and burn before every street. Thank you, Ryan. So Sinan's going to lead here for 1,200 with an 8. He's got the third best hand. Jungleman calls with pocket aces, and Ghojy going to check raise. Now, there are 2 clubs out here, so could Jungle get himself into some trouble? Did Yoh Viral call the flop, though, too? I mean, that might save Jungle. Yeah, Yoh Viral overcalled the flop in the small blind with just nothing with king 3, and that could save Jungle. Nope, it didn't. He calls. I thought that might get Jungle out of the hand. Bet call, check raise. 22,000 to the turn. Turns the 9 of clubs. It's a little bit of an action killing card. Check, check. River is a jack. 6-7 comes in, clubs come in. Don't want to see that turn card if you have 5-6 here on that, on the flop. So Jungle got saved by the deck here. And now looks like a little block bet coming. 4,300 and.
Just take what you like.
What the hell is Jungle doing? What is he doing? Guy's hands have been chopped off for less.
Jungle, what the fuck are you doing?
What are you
Do you care, honestly? You bet, what is it, 20% pot? Is that right?
I'm just wondering if Jungle was thinking about turning his hand into a bluff, but.
I think he has it, but, you know, maybe it is worse than me.
He makes the call.
What the fuck, dude?
Armin like a pro. Super pro.
You knew that he had exactly 4 black chips and wouldn't have to break 1,000 as well, didn't you? All the moves.
At least my player's hands is garbage. Couple garbage plays.
Take a look here at the cumulative winnings. More on the dynamic shuffling here in a second. You can see Ghojy up 113,000. Jungleman down 73,000. Yoh Viral been kind of quiet. Little Dave
Actually feels like everybody
creeped back with the check raise river bluff. Hands up 35,000.
Until it folded Jack 9.
Ryan tells me that before the flop, they cut and then they burn.
Yeah, that was 60.
Same thing on the turn. So they're cutting and then they're burning. So it's just an extra cut, and there always is a burn. and then on an all-in one cut from whenever it gets all in, and then the burns are normal. Thank you, Ryan. A lot of people are like, I had never seen that type of dealing before.
Well, either that way or that way. Always like going to a corner.
Never fell so far then.
It's a call, yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
It's a call, yes.
It's a call.
Sorry. Come on. Come on, sixes.
I don't think I can do anything about that.
And Yoh Viral is all in the mystery hand. Ace 5. Ace 5 off.
Okay.
Pocket 5?
Pocket 3, it's gotta be.
Ace 5.
Got it.
Yes, we
I
draw
think I have the same hand.
You sure that's a jam? Like,
Sixes.
Jesus Christ.
So it's finished?
Jungle, you won.
Jungle, you lost. No, you won.
6K.
You won the 5K. The 6K, ah, okay,
6K.
sorry. Just
Yep,
6.
Jungle's gonna owe the stand-up round.
Guys, Jungle is wobbling.
Yep.
I call 5.
Yeah, I'm in 5 quarters. If you have 5, yes.
Didn't you?
I would like, I don't know.
But maybe you could turn into sixes.
I would like 40K more.
40K more is like in chips, rum, so 40K more. Yes.
Well, Jungle's gonna rebuy
I told them for Jungle.
40,000 more. It's another 100 big blinds at 200, 400. Jungle, the biggest loser here by far.
Yeah, we can play.
40K plays, yes. This hand, 40K plays.
Right on time, Rob. We just
Right
finished
on time. We start the Neve squid. Straddle. Neve squid started.
New squid.
Yes.
Sinan, are you a bit steamed or not? You don't look steamed.
I'm just like bored.
Yeah.
You're just like a bot.
We need to,
No,
you're the only
bored,
guy
bored.
who's not tilting.
No, I'm not tilting. I'm not.
He was out and whatever.
Yeah. I'm not up or
Straddle
down.
here by Rob Young, so 200, 400, 800.
Confirmed
It's okay.
steamed over here.
Are we playing squid? Yeah.
Yes, yes. 800 is a straddle.
Yes, it's a jam, yeah. You know, I limped aces the other hand, and nothing happened at all. Finally fucking had it.
Well,
When did you have aces?
raise here by Little Dave with King Queen suited. Ghojy 3-bets the 7 deuce suited. They've been talking about the 7 deuce game, but no one's won it a hand with it to know what the actual bounty is. But I'd imagine it is on in some way.
It's like that's the thing that.
Wow, what a flop here for King Queen of clubs. Jeez.
Reloading.
To give to.
I don't think Little Dave's going anywhere here.
Come on, Jungle.
King
Come for the
8-3 with 2
VIP.
clubs.
It is what it is, my friend.
What can we do? You got anything?
How much you got? I got something for sure.
I have 100K.
There's the flush.
Okay.
Yeah, excuse me.
And there is a $1,000 bounty per player if you win with 7 deuce. Just got confirmation on that. We've seen a couple of attempts, but we haven't seen anybody win with it. And I don't think it's going to happen this hand either. But it looks like Ghojy's going for it, though. Those pinks are 5Ks. He's like loading up like a 30K bet or something like that. We'll see. Maybe 28 to 33, 27. I mean, if Little Dave calls the pot's 100, and then Little Dave will only have like 50 left. So, I mean, he's got a half pot size bet behind. I assume he's just going to check jam it. And there it is.
It would be much better for you to just call.
That's what I was thinking.
Huh?
Fuck's sake.
Oh no.
7.
Little Dave.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Wow, king, queen. What a hand on the flop. He doesn't even raise the flop, this guy.
No, it's just keeping it pot control.
Just so you know, I was unloading the clip on the river.
I think you've got to.
I have to. No?
Yeah?
I don't know. I mean, he only would have had a half pot size bet
I
left.
only have double the bet left.
Yeah.
I have 70k.
Yeah.
I mean...
It's healthy.
Well done, my friend.
Thank
nice
you.
hand.
Should have just called, I guess.
I'm the straddle, right?
You see, I had 7 high flush. Snap fold.
I know, you're a very good player, though.
A for effort, Armin.
Really difficult to win that one on that flop, I think.
Yeah, all on the river.
I nearly went bigger on the turn.
If club comes and you go all in though, what's he going to do there with the king?
I don't know.
You've either got it or not.
Why, Mr.?
I didn't do for you. I did for you.
Ah, okay. First.
I'd like to keep this one, please.
Ooh, very nice card.
Take a look here. Little Dave.
Well done,
Wow, quickly back to the positive here. Up 19,000. Ghojy only up 66. Jungleman stuck 80. Yoh Viral stuck 20. Rob Young stuck 20. Those two guys have been pretty quiet. Handz, you know, he's been moving around like normal. Been a little bit quiet over the last hour. He's up 35,000 at this 200, 400 plus 400 big blind ante, with the stand-up game on every single hand.
How much is Little Dave made it?
3,400.
Huh?
3,400.
34.
Is that a re-raise?
No, limp and raise. 34.
Try to take on the champion.
Very annoying.
He doesn't look over the moon with that call.
You say?
He doesn't look over the moon, that called. He might have the 7 deuce.
Maybe expected a raise.
There's no easy pots to win. Yeah, that one was easy. But even then, I feel like I misplayed it.
Well, Rob turns a pair here. He's going to bet at 3,000, but he's behind. Little Dave here with king 3.
I don't want to see a 9 then, yeah?
Aha.
7 deuces there.
7 deuces there. That's a crafty flop check with the 7-2.
Oh, wow.
Well, you gotta think Rob's turning his hand into a bluff here. 14,000 here. 14,000 with third pair. Maybe he puts Little Dave on like a hand like 10s through queens, or a hand like King Jack, King 10, something like that. This is definitely.
I actually misread my hand
definitely
before.
turning his hand into a bluff.
What do you mean misread?
I thought I had different cards to the ones that I had. It's slightly different.
Are they any good?
Hang on. It's thrown me off.
Little would have a kind of a polarizing bet here, though.
Can't raise now.
You can.
By Rob.
It'd be a good. Okay, I mean.
I don't think Rob's just betting like ace 4 here for pot at the end.
Yoh Viral.
Bluffing.
Good.
Anting Armin's game or something.
Okay. Suspicious.
And it gets
Throw
through.
your brand. You can't
Gets through.
Suspicious.
Jack 10.
He told me he had 10-9. I believed him, so I value bet Jack 9.
That's the best promotion there is. Free promotion.
No.
I was winning, right?
No.
You told me you had 9-10. You'd never lie to me, would you?
No. No.
Which is it? You wouldn't lie to him or you had 9-10?
I didn't have 9-10.
Did you think you had 9?
We're pros, right?
So you were lying about your hand?
We're the pros.
Yeah. I actually said I could have 9-10.
It was.
No, you didn't. You said I've got 9-10.
You did.
What's your?
Did I say I've got?
Maybe you're a DJ. You're a DJ.
I should check that.
That's your.
So I value back Jack 9.
I'd never lie to you.
I have no excuse. I did.
I wasn't bluffing.
A few years. I play a few times. Yeah.
Businessman style.
Little Dave, I wasn't
Play
bluffing
online
there.
and everything.
I was value betting Jack 9 against
By the pro.
9-10. I didn't think, since I've known you since you were 18, you would lie to me about your hand.
I know. I'm sorry.
Wait,
It wasn't really a serious situation.
What did you have?
I had.
King 10.
No, I couldn't beat King 10.
Could you beat Jack 9?
Yes.
Oh, right.
I had ever so slightly better than Jack 9.
Queen 9.
I wanna.
It's a stream, it doesn't matter.
I had King 3.
King 3?
I thought
You
I
had
had
like
King,
30
I
or
had
something?
King 2.
What? No, it's 40.
Sinan
I was
here.
going to raise the river.
3-betting king, queen of clubs over little Dave's raise.
I thought I'd rivered 2 pair.
So what did you have, a pair of 2s?
A pair of kings.
Oh. I was bluffing with the worst hand. I was value betting with the worst hand then.
I should have called.
Little Dave here gonna defend, and he is dominated.
How dare you tell me
He
you've
get
got
into some
9-10.
trouble.
Like when I had ace king of diamonds,
The king comes out.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Forgot.
I gotta watch you now. Deceptive. Very deceptive customer.
Thank you.
This is a very nice poker club, isn't it?
I do like it, yeah.
God damn it.
Where do you stay, diamond or royal?
God
Diamond.
fucking damn
You're
it.
posh then, yeah?
Yeah.
I stay royal.
Something real.
Get the lift outside. I got a lift outside my door. It takes me to here.
He's behind you. You cannot jam like 80K.
I almost made it 10,000. What would you do?
Very nice.
Yeah,
Make
like
some
the
offer.
worst flop ever.
I mean, I haven't really been here. Obviously, I haven't played here that much, but I like playing here. Relax.
Rob, are you still trying to help poker?
No, I give it up. I give it up trying to help people. No one listens to me. I give it up.
What if I listen to you?
I've just given up. I tried with the online companies. I tried with other live people to try and get them to do stuff. I just give up now. Yeah. Most people don't care. Just do things right in my own stuff and.
Real name online was your idea.
Yeah.
Was I the? I want a real name.
I tried to get all the online companies to tip each other off when people were cheating. Nobody interested. Try and get all the live venues to adopt dynamic shuffle and phones below the tables. Just basic. No one interested.
Now the coin poker turns from public high stakes to private as well.
Yeah.
Jungleman 3-betting the king 5 suited in its
Nobody
hands
listens to me in poker, so now
in
I
position.
think myself.
But with the opener now, jungle is not that deep.
Take the advice. I mean,
I tried for 10 years. Re-entries, cut registration, stop unlimited re-entries. It's bad for VIPs.
I had you beat anyway, dude.
Handz is going to give it up. I was going to say I could see him doing.
King 5.
He's got all 3 options in play, and he chooses the fold.
King 5 diamonds I had.
Oh yeah.
Random seat draws all the time, so no one could bum hunt.
Yeah.
Nobody
He's
interested.
the new school. Well, I'm curious about your journey and what you tried, because I'm taking up the torch. I'm fucking trying now.
Who's going to listen to you? If they don't listen to me, how are they going to listen to you?
What?
If they're not going to listen to me,
I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
I know you listen, but the operators don't, you know?
Why are you saying they don't? There is all of those things now. Real name and...
Yeah, they tried.
Yeah, but I wanted it done 10 years ago. It took me 10...
I went real name on
took me
DTD.
like 10 fucking...
Well, I don't know if you're gonna change. I don't think you can change people's minds by like. You can't change that many people's minds by talking.
25.
I mean, that's true. Like that's only.
Yeah, eventually over years and years, Handz, they realise, right? Well, I'm 52 now. I haven't got time, you know.
Remain thing is really important. That's really important.
Or if the players want to.
And Jungleman picking up queens here.
You either anonymize the table itself, or you have a database where players can log in
So
and see
back.
that you're called.
3 bets. This time he's on the button against Handz.
Just access to know who you're playing.
Yeah.
I spent 10 years of my life trying to influence people.
85?
Now Handz is coming in. He didn't come in with the ace-10 off in position, but he's coming with the king-jack off. Out of position.
Money gone.
And it has not been a good night here for Jungle. Somebody has just dropped a bunch of chips.
That hand I had with Ryan.
Yeah.
Someone sent me a tweet. I don't know why they sent it me.
Queen Jack 10.
Rob knew the queen
Look at
was
this. Jungleman with top set
hand, yeah?
hands.
It's fucking dynamic shuffle. I mean,
Open-ended with a
honestly,
pair.
Idiots, aren't they? Just like,
How?
Of course, you have to be particularly wary about ace king if you're Handz.
I know, but people just want to say shit. People just want to say shit, don't they?
And Jungle checks it back. Ghojy. Check, turn is a club. It's the 5 of clubs. Now Handz has got the king of clubs in his hand. So he's open-ended with the only club. You can see he actually has 33% equity against a set here with one card to come.
When people find out
I don't think Jungle's going to be checking now.
Solve it privately. It's bad for poker, exposing everything to the world. You know, try and solve it privately. But everybody, as soon as someone does
Jungle now bets 8,000.
People do a tweet.
And this might be one for Handz that he doesn't really have to play
I'm telling you this in case you lend him money. But
crazy aggressive. It kind of be in between. Yeah, he's just going to call.
Yeah.
The only bad card here for Handz would probably be a jack.
Some watch from people privately.
Yeah.
And the river's a club.
That's a horrible
And also,
card.
The river's a club.
Sticks, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
And it just gets worse and worse for Jungle.
Even though I'm costing money.
You take Bring Kenny, for example.
Yeah.
He got assassinated by Poker News.
Yes.
Dog.
Look at that wry smile by Handz.
With no evidence.
He's such a club.
It's going to stick.
Now he's back.
But it's going to stick with him all the time now.
Yeah.
Okay, deal.
But now he's
Yo.
back. Huh? And now he's back and nobody even talks about it because there is no proof.
Deal me out this.
Bryn has a super thick skin.
Finally had it.
And I'm not saying, I don't know Bryn that well, but you can't assassinate someone
without
having concrete proof.
But the problem is whoever makes the first video about it, they get the most likes and stuff.
Yeah,
so people are so...
Sensationalism, yeah?
Yeah.
Same thing with that Robbie thing on Hustler. Yeah. Everyone jumped on that, you know.
Business is saving people's fucking tough. That much
I think you have to have concrete proof for ruining people's whole lives, you know.
But I mean,
well,
makes the
Rob,
first...
I'd like to listen to you. I'd like to hear your story and your tales.
Little Dave knows it. You
Wait,
can
sorry.
talk with him.
But small blind only. Only small blind.
Well, I'll give you
only big blind, sorry. Only big blind.
So I'll give you
Your life hasn't been ruined, though. I mean, she won the Player Award of the Year in Vegas.
Serial entrepreneur.
Like, very famous. I don't know. She'll write a book,
I think
whatever.
it worked her.
Yeah, it worked well for her.
No.
And Bryn is still playing the super high roller and doing well.
But that's the reason. Like, that's the problem.
She wished it never happened. It's like
obviously.
Her husband's got a reply to it.
Well, I know his story. I had him on my podcast.
Oh, there you go.
This character assassination is just...
Actually, you'd probably be good for my podcast.
The poker players are...
It
shows that the poker community, some of the people in the poker community are so vindictive. And you've got people... Yeah, it's like crowd bullying, isn't it?
Yeah, it's over.
It's the
problem is
the race.
That one, there was no fading. It turned from a great spot into a nightmare.
I mean, even if I wrongly accuse someone, in time everybody forgets about it, so nobody gives a fuck. So it's for them. There's no downside of being.
Did he raise? Can I fold then?
Yes.
I did not think it was a raise. I thought it was just a
Dave,
call.
on you.
You want to fold? If you want to fold, you fold, Johnny. It's okay.
Can do what you want.
Exactly doing well today.
Jungle.
And that's pretty standard in cash games there.
Offsuit. You can do anything you want.
What?
Jungle thought that it was just a limp, so he limped, but it was actually a raise, and he just said, well, can I fold? And the players let him take his money back. I would say that's fairly standard in a cash game. It's not like a tournament where you have to keep the money in.
I recommend you take that seriously. That's a good advice I'm giving you.
All right, thank you.
And Rob here with Ace King and the Ace of Spades.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I told you this, Rob.
I didn't touch. I didn't drink.
It will help you a lot.
Before.
You talk about Phil Hellmuth's
We'll
book,
bet
right?
and take it down.
Phil Hellmuth's book.
Yeah, it will really help you. And I think he's brought a DVD out as well if you don't like books.
Does anyone have DVDs these days?
You give him one.
Maybe a little Blu-ray.
Is that what they have? I don't even. Do those exist?
You want to ring him and get some advice?
Huh?
You want to buy the button?
Listen, I'm going to message him now.
Oh,
thank you.
But the squid started just hand this hand.
I'm just going to...
Rob won the first hand.
Yeah, guys, I was here before you don't call me.
I didn't see.
No, yeah, okay.
Let's,
just one hand.
Let's ring Phil. See if he's going to the Bahamas.
It's okay, Sinan.
I didn't see you, sorry.
Hey,
No,
Phil, how you getting on?
Call me for the next one.
How's it going?
I'm good. We're just playing on a stream, Phil. And Jungleman's playing 10-7 offsuit. And I told him he needs to go back to basics and buy your book, Top 10 Hands.
I bought his book. It was the first book I read.
Huh?
I've come full circle. Now I'm playing 10-7 offsuit.
And I'm willing to pay for it. I want to order it. How do I buy a copy of the book or the DVD?
Now I don't raise first in, I limp first
I can
in.
buy it on Amazon.
Full circle.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I've gone beyond the strategy.
I think Phil might like this one.
No, he's
Phil-
very
Phil
bad
might
player,
like this
Phil.
one,
10-7 offsuit, he played.
Bill, I don't raise pre-flop anymore.
Oh, you're going to say that about everybody. Are you going to Bahamas?
Yes, I am. Are you going?
Yeah, I'm going. I arrived there on the 3rd. Where you staying?
I'll be whatever. I'll probably be in the far right.
Okay, cool. What day do you arrive?
I'm coming in the 7th.
7th. Okay, I'll be there all the time. Are you going to get time for us to have a Starbucks together? I know you're always busy on tournaments.
I would love to, and I can do it on the 7th. And then my friends have a place there, Rob. You're not going to believe this.
Where's that?
They have a place.
Sorry for using my phone at the table. Yeah.
They have a house. They have a place 5 places away from the farthest. Like it's an amazing, beautiful place, like a $50 million place.
Wow.
But maybe I'll introduce you to them.
The Albanian aces.
Yeah, that'd be cool to go. Well, definitely try and get some time for me between the tournaments. I know you're always busy. I play paddleball. I've never played pickleball, but I will play 100%. I play paddleball in Dubai.
They have a court like literally 150 yards away from the, you know.
Okay, we play. All right, brother, give us a wave. Say bye to Mr. Hellmuth, the greatest poker player of all time. Let me introduce you to my PLO friends. This is the new place.
Phil just had to slip in the the place you stayed at was worth $50 million. Sinan here gonna raise it up to 2,000 from the button. Jungle Hero. The power limp with the king 8 off from up front under the gun, and maybe he's gonna throw in the limp re-raise, get frisky. He does.
How much is it?
So limp raise to 2,000, limp re-raise to 8,500.
Anastasia?
And again, sort of like all three options could be on the table here.
You got a live read?
With ace-10 off. Maybe call, maybe fold, maybe. Go for it. Hands folded.
Take it.
All right.
Now this is a limp re-raise even stronger. And it gets through.
Yeah, so it's all it's worth all the times it fails.
Yeah.
It finally succeeds.
Phil's bringing a copy of the book to the Bahamas. He doesn't want me to. Oh, I was going to order it on Amazon, and I've asked him. He's going to sign it for you as well. Okay.
All right, cool. I've come full circle. I bought it as my first poker book, and it might be my last.
I'm coming after you, Jungle.
First
From
and
this
last
end,
poker book.
from now, I'm coming after you.
You're after him.
All right. After that, that was it.
This was the
This
limit.
was it. The squid
This was
game.
it.
3 left.
This was it.
What'd you fold?
Ace-10 offsuit.
You folded ace-10 offsuit. Oh, you fish! How do you fold ace-10?
We heads up.
You look. No, now we are me heads up.
Oh, sorry.
You were not heads up. That's why.
What?
You were not heads up. He was also there. I don't think you will go that out of line.
Is that a race now?
Yeah, I raised.
I wouldn't do anything bad. I'm embarrassed without that.
Who are you left in the thing with?
Me and Dave.
You and Dave.
I'm coming after you, Jungle.
There's definitely a decision that I played terribly.
Thank you. Aye. Worst fold of my life.
That was that really
folded
was the worst fold of your life, buddy.
Yeah. I didn't think he has a reason to go out of line.
It's one of. I'm just happy to. Hey, look, that could have been you. Ace-10.
Ace-10 here. Sinan with trip aces. Hands with a gut shot here to a king.
Do you know what's going on? Do you know what planet you're on?
How do I follow the king?
This is planet Earth, buddy.
Jungle, are you having fun? Are you having fun though?
Listen, I'm about the bluffs.
And now,
I'm in it for the love of the game.
Hands turns a double gut shot.
You mean that?
It's actually true now. Now
And Sinan's gonna check, so bets the flop with trip aces. Now checks turn. Usually where someone's not gonna check an ace, but Hands is not falling for it. He's gonna check right behind. And the river's a 9, and Hands gets there. Backdoor flush comes in.
Maybe I could convince you to get back in the fight.
The best way to fight is do small things myself and be happy.
What's that?
Best thing for me is to do small little projects in poker and be happy.
Well, you don't have to do too much. You just write and talk about it.
Honestly, you know when I was at Party Poker, I worked 24/7, 7 days a week.
What?
When I was at Party, I worked 24/7, 7 days a week, for 7 years, every day. Yeah. It just drained me, you know?
Oh. Well, that's not
Sinan bet 8,800 and Hands just called.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
It was tough.
I don't recommend that part. That sounds like shit.
Hey, don't stop betting that. Huh?
Even the guy that like would message and say, I deposited $10 and something went wrong, I would personally try and deal with that player.
Why would you do that? That's a mistake.
Huh?
That seems like a bad business plan.
Probably, yeah, but I wanted to do a small player is as important as a big player, you know? But
Yeah, but you get someone else to deal with them. That's my recreational businessman advice.
It's okay?
You get team members. I was just reading about this. I read about
yeah,
this in
but,
a
you
book.
know, you do it for a long time and you have to...
I wonder if it would have been better or worse.
You can't do it forever.
You gotta hire some people. You gotta hit them up on what's that? Upwork or tweet. You know, yo, I need someone to work for me.
Yeah. Just...
Is that a raise or a call?
Call.
It was an enjoyable time then. But
6.6.
my days are done.
The small player is as important as the big player. I mean, sort of. But they have the same rights. You gotta fight for the small player's rights.
Well, I would say they're equally good at moaning. Yeah.
Huh?
They're equally good at moaning.
The small player is important.
I actually meant to raise there, by the way, but you guys called it as a call.
Little Dave here going to 6,600.
He's trying to help you out. He's playing a greater than zero-sum game.
Oh.
I fold.
That's the truth. That was the truth. I actually meant to raise for him.
I believe you.
And Rob here
25.
is going to back raise.
No, I'm not.
So he calls, and then he has re-raised the raise.
Me and Dave.
Probably torch more than 20.
25.
25
to $25,000.
Dollars.
Well, it was just it's actually a limp re-raise. A limp re-raise on the button. An over limp re-raise. Limp, limp, limp. Little Dave raises out of the big blind, and Rob is gonna limp re-raise from the button to 25,000.
Okay, that's fold.
It's
I only did
gonna get
6, just for a laugh.
No.
Gonna get through. And again, we're playing the stand-up game every single hand, so we see some weird stuff pre-flop.
I can't show this. Hmm?
And he doesn't have to show it because he's already got the button.
No. He's completely crushed you with sixes.
I had an overpair.
Like overpair.
He's saying.
You know, I mean.
Good on, Rob.
And you were in the squid, and Sinan's my friend. I got to defend Sinan.
Did you really?
Take a look here at the cumulative winnings.
I did actually try and raise.
Hands up. The big winner now, 66,200.
Dave left.
I actually.
Ghojy, who was up over 100 at one point, very close to it. 59,400, and Jungleman still pulling up the rear.
I didn't have to put more money in. These limpers.
I was almost paying the.
I mean, I was going to raise to 6.6 anyway, just out of being funny.
I didn't want to argue and say it was a raise, but when I've got all these chips, and I put this chip in, obviously it's a raise, right?
Yeah.
But these guys put 400 in, 400 in, and they want to get in there cheap to crack our big hands.
Yes. That's why you've got to protect the 4-5 offsuit. You don't want to let them...
Come on, Jungle, do it. I'm after you.
He's trying to call with the 400 to outdraw me, right? He didn't want to put the 1K in.
Rob, I have an idea, by the way. Maybe you'll like it.
Little Dave's interested.
It's sort of a business idea, I guess.
Okay. What, is it a good one?
You know how in the casinos are always right next to the poker,
Me and
right?
you, Dave.
So this is one of the reasons why poker is always considered gambling.
That's all matters.
Yeah.
And usually the people go from poker, they lose at poker, and they go to the casino game. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Or casino and lose a poker, that happens as well.
That's true. But hear me out. What if...
most of us started I started playing blackjack and got into poker. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people start in casino, but go on.
Well, hear me out. What if it was positioned next to a business conference or something, like one of those things that people go to? I don't know what it's called, but I should know what it's called. But the things that people go to listen to speakers and stuff like that, and to try to get better at business, and right next to that is like a poker game.
Yeah, but you need a license to do that because all countries consider it gambling, you know. Unless it was a free roll.
Oh, maybe there's a way to structure it so that it's not considered gambling.
Yeah, it's one of the big problems in poker is that the governments treat it like casino. They don't understand it. They don't understand it. It's like a backgammon. It's a game, isn't it?
True.
But I understand what you're saying. If you could have poker-only clubs next to not part of casinos, that would make poker better, I think. Yeah.
6.8.
The Dog Poker Club is a poker.
The lodge.
I
mean, in Dusseldorf in the UK, I set it up as a poker-only club, and the Gambling Commission then said you have to have a full casino license, and if you don't put casino games in there and slot machines, you can't have a license.
Wow.
So initially I put all the casino games in, and then later I took the blackjack and roulette live games out and replaced them with electronic and lowered the stakes, so the poker players couldn't lose as much. But initially they told me I had to, yeah.
Okay, and
This is the problem. Poker's governed by a casino license, so So there's no such thing as poker-only clubs unless they're illegal in the UK.
And for the US, like the lodge is only.
I don't think there's any license for when there's no license for a casino or poker.
I had it already.
There's no license, right? It's grey. Yeah.
I think the club of Dog Polk is only poker. I think.
Yeah, but what'll happen is if casinos open in Texas, there probably won't be.
Good turn.
Yeah.
Only casinos will probably be able to do poker, I would think.
Okay.
Because the casinos, the casinos obviously they want to have like the control over poker, right?
Okay, that's yours. 5 for you guys, I think.
You don't want.
Are you buying the?
Yeah, give me.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
I mean, the whole idea with poker is poker doesn't make any money, and it breaks even, and you make the money on the poker players that go and play casino. That's the business model.
Okay.
In every place.
That I knew. I didn't realize that you could only put poker in a casino. I didn't realize.
In the UK, there's no such thing as a poker license. You have to get a full casino license.
Okay.
Same in most states in the US, apart from Texas.
Here the same.
Like, where do you live now? I mean, I know you're a wanderer and you live everywhere, but roughly where? In the States, where did you live?
I guess you can do it in Texas. I don't know where else you can do it.
Buying.
You're LA, right?
Yeah.
So you just can't set a poker club in LA, poker only, can you? It's illegal, right?
I don't know, actually.
Only the casinos can do it.
Yeah. I guess so.
He's buying small blind, big blind, and.
You can throw.
Because poker's.
I mean, do I have to post something?
No, you don't have.
I don't have to.
You don't have to.
I'll struggle.
So
you do need a license, by the way, for a card room in California.
No casino, I agree with you.
Next time you will be.
Well, my idea is it's a few different ideas, right? So, for one thing, they can go from poker to business, the business thing to poker. Now they're doing something productive, at least in business, right? And then poker's can be productive in a way. And it's a bit more fun. It's like a way of blowing off steam when you're sick of listening to people talk about fucking
Poker is very similar to business, just a bit more variance. Is that
Call.
No raise.
It's like you could apply all the concepts in a game, also, hypothetically.
Poker's like business, but decision making, isn't it? With risk reward.
Well, there you go. It's like
you can get a bit unlucky in the short term.
Well, it's like the gamified version. It's like so now it can be associated with business.
God, I'm worried now. These guys want to limp it for 800, and now their hands are worth 5k.
Yeah, I was worried that some of them.
I have a 5k hand.
Do you have a 5k hand?
This is a 5k hand. I'll show you everyone at the end.
My hand is cancelled.
Or is it speculative?
No, I'm qualifying.
So Rob here has raised it up out of the straddle.
But just for 5k.
Over a couple of limbs,
it can
and
be
he's going to get action.
Business, which is much better than it being associated with gambling in the long run. And the business people have money anyway, so they can play loose or whatever it is. And they usually play.
I agree. Yeah.
I mean, I think it's worth a try. I don't know if it'll work.
No, yeah, it might work. A lot of business people play poker, like Shamath and people like that. And
yeah.
A lot of business people like poker.
Well, there you go. It's also a way of getting to know people that isn't so forced too.
Little Dave here has floated in between. Remember, we saw him check raise bluff the river, and it worked against Yoh Viral about an hour ago.
Gets younger people to go to business conventions. That's good too.
You raised, no?
That's got to be a scary call.
Seems like there's lots of positives here. It's a bit graceful.
60 to it?
Turn is a club. Little Dave here with the only club in the hand, Queen Jack. You can see he's got 38% equity. No pair versus no pair. And he's betting 14,000.
You really hit that flush on me, little Dave.
Can't say.
Sorry, Sinan.
No, I'm not. I'm not in.
Is the Squid Game on?
You're on Squid Game?
No Squid. I mean, I already won the...
Oh, you won it.
Rob, do you do anything
the first
with charities by chance? Oh, fuck.
Oh, he hadn't hit the flush on me, had he? You just floated me with Queen Jack.
Yeah. Sorry, Rob. Just need to win pots.
Mother. With hands behind.
Yeah.
I had a beautiful 7-5 suited.
We just...
Rob, do you do anything with
we
charities?
just don't care anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Disabled people and homeless people are my main focuses, yeah.
Oh, okay.
For a long time, but
You're
like,
one of each, eh?
I'm not very active now, myself, but I have other people.
I mean, I wonder if there's some kind of link there, but what I mean is, like, that's a way to access dealing with the government. They're like the one group that has incentive to like, natural incentive to help with the charities. But I don't understand that relationship very much.
I mean, I kind of lost faith in all governments, you know. Like,
Well, now I'm gonna make you regain faith.
I've become a non-believer.
Huh?
I've become a non-believer.
I'm making you a believer again. I'm a naive young person who believes.
You're not that young anymore.
Limped around here.
Yeah, mid-aged. I'm a.
And Jungleman
somewhat
flops
experienced
top
middle-aged person
2
that believes.
against top
25 or
pair.
below could be young.
Ghojy with top pair.
Let's say 30.
Handz has second pair. Jungle with top 2. So
I
we
used to
could
say
see
things
him
to
win.
people, you should vote, you should vote, you should vote, it matters and things, but now I don't.
Yeah. I'm gonna make you believe again.
I didn't vote at the last election. I just couldn't be bothered.
I used to think it was important to vote, but I just realised that most governments are just corrupt.
The thing is, I just don't care who wins.
Not, I mean,
So I just give my voice. I'll give my voice to someone that cares.
I'm like you now.
Everyone fucking folded. What the fuck?
You know, when
Yeah,
the
and he got
candidates
no
come out to
action.
your
Got my
house,
card, right?
they-
Fucking had it.
Yes, boy.
They're like, but you've got to vote. I'm like, yeah,
He
but
was
I just
almost
don't
not
want to.
showing it.
Yeah, I folded a 9.
I was looking for it.
You folded a 9?
I folded a 9.
Fuck me.
I just think you're better off in your own world trying to help people and do your best than trying to concentrate on changing the world now. Because like you're going to die like, we only live for like a certain length of time.
Was it a good 9?
You have to be something, you
Nice.
might as well try and just do your best for people.
No way.
Within your world.
5.
9-5. It's a little bit.
Otherwise, instead of
I'm gonna
knocking
make you believe again, Rob.
I agree.
You're gonna be like, what? Be like, yeah. I'm here for it. I'm crazy. I've lost my fucking mind. Now I'm a.
You're playing well though.
Huh?
You're playing well though.
Yeah, well.
The 800's on here again.
He's like a mosquito.
I have a
raising every
button,
time, innit?
so I'm not doing anything crazy.
How much this guy raise?
2.4%.
Gotta make a stand against this guy. Stealing all our money.
You got the 6 point. You got the 6.6 with undercards.
We gotta. Sometimes you gotta stand up for yourself.
Yeah.
Yes. Stand for us. Stand tall.
I'm gonna try and stand up for myself. I'm just looking at my hand to see whether I've got a good hand.
There you go. Look at
Oh
that.
yeah. I'm happy to go all in with this.
See? Raise with a premium.
3-5, 3-5.
Look at this hand.
3-5. Oh.
Straight jaw, flush jaw.
Very nice.
Do you want to have a bet on the outcome?
I think you'll win. Your favourite, right?
Yeah. I don't know, one of these guys. One of these.
It's good honest poker.
I would say Ash Jungle, but not anymore after I've seen it. Ash Hands or something.
I'd rather play King 5 than Ace King for sure. On that bluff.
It's good honest poker. I raise with a good hand.
And clubs.
Ben's his straddle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather play your hand than his hand.
You make a good flop, you bet.
Why
I have nothing, I
are you
fold.
trying to steal my big blind with like, that dumb hand you have there?
Yeah.
Ace King of suited.
That was out of line.
I've read Phil Hellmuth's book, and he's a very big fan of Ace King of Diamonds. He would have just limped, obviously.
And Jungle's going to learn all this soon.
Yeah.
Oh,
when he reads the book.
It's an extract
We
from
have
the
2
book.
more days left.
You'll see it next week.
Before Jungle learns the trick from the book.
In the meanwhile, I've just got to take all his money when he plays the 10-7 off.
All right. I guess I'm not playing 10-7 off anymore.
Yoh Viral has been
that's a little
very,
far away.
very quiet here today. He's going to raise it to 2,000. We don't see what he has.
And we're learning.
See, that's the idea. It's edutainment.
Ace-7 of clubs. Ghojy gonna give him some action here with 9-7 of hearts.
Learn with fun.
And their heads up, and these two both have not won hands in this stand-up round.
Poker, math, or something.
All diamonds on the flop.
C-bet sizes.
Sometimes you just run like God all night, don't you?
Always learning.
Sometimes you just run like shit.
Ghojy here open-ended.
It's the nature of the poker.
And Yoh Viral just the check fold with the black ace-7.
Actually, even though they're not like directly applicable, the concepts aren't directly applicable all the time to business or whatever. They still like exercise your mind. You know what I mean?
Definitely. Poker players, a lot of poker people do very well in the real world.
It was
They
almost
do?
the first time of the street, last time the street.
I didn't know that, but that's
Yeah,
good
well,
news.
it depends obviously on the person.
I mean, I could see how it could transfer us over to business and some other things like that. But like I could see the direct relationship there. But I mean, it's still pretty hard to succeed in business. Like, probably there's more poker players that succeed in business
with
than
like
normal people.
Just like them with the 5-4. Why am I
A lot of poker players are quite lazy.
Well, leaving's not really a bad thing in a way if you can keep persevering.
Yeah,
unnecessary
it's,
behavior, obviously.
I don't think it, well, it depends. I guess in the UK it doesn't always breed the best work ethic, but when it does, it's, you know.
Lazy and good work ethic is a good combo.
Have fun. Take these risks. You want to do this? Yeah? Sorry. Yeah, but it's just, that's what I'm talking about. You
Well, I don't
can
want to play against
start
the
doing
super
those
pro,
things
so I
when
fold.
you card deck. I haven't had any cards today.
Aye.
I'm not losing 20k or something, so.
Well, we're fucking not.
20K is like nothing. Aye.
But then sometimes you can be card dead and you bluff, and people fold all night, and you think you're the best player in the world.
I had the ace jack.
It's a funny game, isn't it?
It's always fun to win without hand than winning with a hand.
I remember that. You have the pocket two.
Everyone can value, but.
Fold, and then you finally hit top two pair.
Oh yeah, how do you know what the pocket two is, man?
Not many people do know how to
pocket
bluff,
two
though, do they?
I just saw it while I was
Most people have got a draw or something, or suited or something.
Especially no equity, without equity.
No, but that
Everybody
time
barrels
I
with
had to have
equity.
it. This
Everybody
time-
bluffs with equity.
This time I really had to have it.
But the know how to bluff is the most personally satisfying bluff, right?
Yeah. Now I'm gonna bluff you jungle. It's gonna be satisfying.
Rob, can you support a true believer?
Is this guy still chirping?
Huh? I decided to fight for it.
Listen, I'm going to buy you Phil. I've got your Phil Hellmuth book. It's signed by him. Read that first, and then we talk.
And then we'll invite him back again. Yeah. You have to see.
No, I'm not.
You have to see if it's.
We can't invite him after he's read that book. It'll be a killer.
Jungleman here raising it up with 6-4 of diamonds out of the small blind over many limbs, but little Dave is going to give him some action.
If we have a conversation about saving poker.
I can't say poker. You gotta speak to Poker Stars, GG, EPT.
Yeah, but you need a jungle man. You need a magic man.
I'm small little fish in a.
Are you going to say poker before or after you've saved broccoli?
Well, broccoli's already in the game. Yeah. Broccoli's just waiting for its time. That's the thing.
And jungle here does not flop well. Little Dave here with top two. Take it down.
You feel like.
What do you have?
I like poker go, but do you feel like
Yeah, two pair.
I like Spain because.
You had two pair?
Is that not reasonable?
Yeah, I'm kidding. What, you think I can't troll too? You think I can't troll? I learned trolling from poker, actually.
Did you learn it from Rob?
I learned trolling from you, Rob.
Huh?
I learned trolling from
Rob's the best troll
yeah.
in the whole world.
See, I learned trolling from poker because I was around all the trolls. No, I'm trolling all the time.
Right. Do I troll?
Huh?
Do I troll?
What's that?
Do I troll people?
Rob, you're the absolute master. Yeah. You're so good, no one even knows how good you are. I don't know out you publicly.
I was even around a guy who looked like a troll, and I got the troll to bet against that he looked better than me. The ultimate troll. It literally looks like a troll.
I mean, like, you gotta have fun in life, right?
What?
I mean, you've got to have a bit of fun in life. Trolling. I think you've got to troll the right people, though, who can take it, not people who will get upset.
Well, the high-stakes poker stream with Doug Polk was
it becomes bullying.
Clinic.
Troll the people that
yeah, bullying. But Doug can take it.
That was men versus boys, was that? That was a real fucking masterclass.
Doug can take it, though.
Of course.
I mean, that's what I respect about Doug. I mean, Doug can give it worse than anyone in the world, but he can take it.
So this is my small blind, right?
Correct.
Well, there's Jungleman here with the 7 deuce off. We still haven't seen anybody win with that bounty. It's 1K per player.
Oh, I've never been there. The lodge scored there.
And he's going to 3-bet it.
It's a very easy flight for me from
He's
London.
going to 3-bet it.
Right? Or
BA five straight to.
yeah, Houston. Yeah.
No, it's Austin.
Austin. I'm gonna go and visit him there because he came to a Triton to London and supported me, and I'm gonna go and play that lodge.
Can I jump? Can I get a lift?
If you get invited for the game, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Cold 4-bet with pocket 10s. Little Dave takes it down.
You played there?
Yes.
He had the weird time with Perkins there.
I like to play with Doug as well. I mean, he's a good guy to needle.
Yeah. He takes it well, I think.
I know, but you can feel him because he's normally used to like
needle people.
Being the boss of needling. Yeah. You can just get him.
I believe it.
I
had a good hand too.
I believe it.
When I did the good call for you, do you see that hand?
Not one?
You not seen that hand?
No.
I had a premium.
That was a bit naughty by me, I'll be honest with you.
Exactly as I'm supposed to have.
Basically.
You're going to get 6K more whenever I'm folding. Is that a straddle?
Double straddle, triple straddle, double straddle.
I like floating him with something on the flop. Check raise him some bluff, and then I got there on the end, and I check raise him on the river. He's got 2 pair.
Wow.
He thinks and thinks and thinks. And eventually he called 175K, big bet. And then he calls, and I said, good call.
For me.
For you. No, for me. I said, good call for me. Turned my card over, and obviously I had nuts. And he just took it really well, you know?
Yeah.
And that was a bit, I felt that was a bit below the belt by me to do that.
Yeah, below the belt.
Good call for me.
Good score for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this one here. Double straddle from Handz, 1,600. Jungleman raises to 4,000.
Videoing these hands of me and saying, and the fish.
Ace-3 of diamonds, and Handz is going to call.
And the businessman is, you want to ice.
Oh,
do like a commentary,
man.
Playing,
oh, the last 2 aces in the deck. Wake up. Holy smokes.
On his coaching, on his things, and like, you know,
Ace, Ace, 8, Ace 9 versus Ace
he's giving
3.
me enough pain.
Yeah.
I can give him some back.
Time to take.
I would say the only hope here for Jungle is somehow we get high cards for a chop. Ace, Ace, 8 versus Ace 3 suited and Ace 9.
Basically the same thing.
Graphics went away here. There we go.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like a
2,400 and a
I
call.
actually enjoy his YouTube videos.
I think it's very entertaining, personally.
Yeah.
I'm like intimidated.
Turn is a 4, which means that Handz' kicker is going to play.
But don't you like
laughing at the same time?
But I don't think a lot of people know how much he can take it back.
What happened?
I think people just think he gives it, right?
Sure.
That's what I'm saying. Some people can give it, not take it, right?
Jungleman checks back the turn. The river's a 5.
I like the guy. I like it.
Now, if Handz uses small sizing here, is Handz checks the river.
He's out there.
I was gonna say, is Jungle gonna raise the river? Now is Handz gonna check raise the river? I think Handz is going for a check raise on the river.
It's a live game. It always made me laugh. We went upstairs.
Let's see what kind of sizing Jungle uses. I think it comes down to the sizing. Well, if it's huge sizing, Handz might just call.
I don't think they'll get any cash on him.
But it went check, check on the turn, on a very blank turn.
I borrowed $1,000 off Doug to pay for the drinks and whatever. And he sent me a message, you owe me $1,000.
And really, I think Handz is just trying to figure out whether he is just going to call,
to remind me. And that was a funny
or
one, yeah.
is he going to raise?
That's the sort of thing that's going to get you semi-slow roll.
I paid for the meal and the drinks that he was having.
The way that this one went down,
I didn't have any cash on me.
and he's got about a pot-sized bet,
for a tip, I think.
effective left,
And he
looking
sent
at
me
a
message that
Jungleman
second.
stack.
You owe me $1,000. Is that,
You finished.
Hey, what? He's a funny guy to hang
And now
around.
he's like,
I like
am I just gonna call, or do I put him in? He might think,
Oh, and I'll have one whiskey. As you insist.
I mean, if you look at it, it might be unlikely that Jungleman has an ace, not only just combinations-wise, but by the way that the hand was played. And an ace that's obviously weaker than his hand. I mean, he needs to have ace deuce, ace three, ace six, ace seven. So jungle could be stronger than ace nine or bluffing. So you could make a case for just calling here. It's easy for us to see the cards. We can see the cards.
I had a great one with Gambia last time I was there. Were you here?
I don't know, but I mean, if there's ever a man on the planet to slow roll.
No, but he, like, I think it was like maybe a little
I think he might just call for those reasons.
You get it in, and then I'm like, he's like two pair. I'm like two pair. I'm like two pair. He's like, which two? I'm like,
nope, he went all in. He check raised all in. He was thinking about it for a long time.
My hand's a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah, I don't think Jungle's gonna fold here.
And he's like, ah.
I don't think he's gonna fold.
It was a
I don't know. I don't know if Handz is gonna be necessarily happy with this speech.
I think you're bluffing, but I don't know what I'm thinking about.
He slow roll him, and I mean, to him, it's just literally is part of the game.
Yeah.
And there's the call.
Huh? Ace.
Me too.
I have a 9. Fine, good.
It looked like something like that was happening. Do the 100s count?
Unless you before you say that they don't.
You post that.
Yeah, that was definitely a non-standard hand.
You winning?
As
what?
You winning?
It went check, check, back on turn.
Just remember to needle you when you're losing.
Wonderful, thank you so much.
Jungle, you want chips?
Yeah.
And Handz.
50 more, 60 more.
60 more. 60?
Yeah. You like one?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. Can I get a vodka and fresh lemonade? Thanks.
It's too bad I didn't just have it fucking jacks or something. I was not gonna call jacks.
Is that over? No. Sinan and Yoh Viral are heads up.
Me and Yohan heads up? Yeah, me and Yohan heads up for the squid.
So Jungle here is going to buy another 60, I believe.
It looked like he was doing that. I'm playing 60, yeah.
I think you should fold river.
And it has not been a great day here for Jungle.
I don't think you would fold river.
I wouldn't raise. I wouldn't be in there with the ace-3. 3 is a very bad kicker. You only beat one. Barely beat a 2.
You think I'd check back to bet river just to bet fold it?
7 4. 1
Yeah, have fun folding there.
And it looks like for this round in the stand-up game, it is between Yoh Viral, who is just putting his entire stack in for that reason, over the top of a limp, and Sinan. Sinan is the other guy who has not won a hand. I don't know if Jungle has a disc or not. Sinan with ace-3 off. I mean, the problem here with calling, you're just flipping with everything at best.
I'm going to bomb into the PLO game after this.
You might.
Are you?
I'm tired.
I'm not moving the chips into the pot yet. I'm just moving.
Yeah, I'm in for 40.
Plus, you have Handz who's actually limped in. You never know
Winning less after
what he has. Yoh Viral has king 4.
I hold no grudges. I bet you know it will.
Oh, thank you, my friend. That was my first nice pot for ages.
7 points.
I folded
twice.
7 deuces diamonds.
And he did call. He made the call with the ace-3, and I believe it is between these two guys, I believe, for the stand-up game, which is why you're seeing this.
8.
Instead of paying 8, you pay 52.
23.
Plus 8.
Yeah. You want to...
So the pot is just under 50,000, but whoever loses is going to have to pay another 7,000. Whoever, if they're gonna run it twice, whoever loses the first run is gonna owe. There's a king in the door. That puts Yoh Viral way out in front here.
Less than 25% pot. He had to have an ace.
To Gagne. 3, 4, 6, 8. I always lose 8.
So Yoh Viral wins the first run, and Sinan owes 7,000 or 8,000 to everybody else.
This is just no fun, is it?
Yeah.
Just having a simply horrible time.
Not fun if you lose twice and also like the squeak.
And a 4 at the end, so King 4 scoops versus Ace 3.
That's why you wait. 24. 0.1. This is the... And then 8.
My business is booming. If I can get $75,000, I can expand and double my revenue.
Oh, do you hear this guy? He thinks he can double his revenue if we give him $75,000. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard pass.
Fast Business Financial is the fastest, easiest way to get funding for your business. Unlike those other guys who like to make you jump through hoops, with Fast Business Financial, you don't need stellar credit. All we need is your recent business bank statements. You'll find out if you qualify within 24 hours, and we get you your cash the same day or next. When do I find out if I'm approved? Don't be like this guy. Click the link to get started with Fast Business Financial today.
Fast Business Financial, and it's also King Henry's business. Everyone knows he's one of the smartest players on HCL. Believe it or not, he's even better at business. Fast Business Financial is the nuts for your small business. Check it out. Take a look here as Handz is now the big winner after that Ace 9 versus Ace 3. He's up 113,000. And Jungleman pulling up the rear, stuck close to 150,000. Yoh Viral has sort of clawed back quietly to just about even.
I don't play it if there's no
Little Dave was down a lot. He's up 11,000. Rob Young having a small losing session. And Ghojy, who was the big winner early on, has had a kind of a quiet couple of hours. He's up 60,000.
I have to follow. Okay. I'm a very, very, very good flipper.
And we are doing a 5-card hold'em flip
against Ben.
For $5,000 each. And what I mean by that is that you can use any amount of cards.
Fresh lemonade's not
The players got dealt 5 cards, and they don't have to use 2 like a PLO. They can use 0, 1, or 2. So it's like 5-card hold'em.
Do it.
A 5-card hold'em flip.
Okay, 5.
Man, you're super favored.
I need 2 sides.
Somebody's got 5, 6 here.
Anything, is it?
Jack is nothing.
I just showed you nothing.
And it's 5,000 apiece.
Need a 5.
Oh, I have a king.
7. Okay, we're on the board. Pair.
You're dead. Khalas.
Khalas.
The times that this would come into play would be if there was a flush out there. Someone could have a 1-card flush.
Winning at the moment.
So Handz has 2 pair for King Queen.
7-2. What do I need?
You need something.
Man, I had the straight flush to 1 turn.
Oh, 7-8.
Okay.
This is a hard hold.
Ace king, baby.
No.
Shit the shit to shorty.
Armin, look at this.
So close.
Straight and flush through.
You missed.
So ace king,
At 4.
ace king will win.
Well played, Ahmed.
Continue.
One more? Come on. David,
I don't know if I've ever seen this type of flip before. A 5-card hold'em flip.
One more.
This is last, please.
Last one. 10 in.
10.
10 flip. You're in for 5? They played for 10.
No, I threw one and no.
I'm in for 10.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Is it a flip?
Yeah, 10K.
10K flip?
Yeah.
Oh, I love the confident late entrance.
No, that's strong.
Confident late entrance has a great chance.
You're pot committed.
Yeah.
So again, the difference here would be, as opposed to a PLO flip, you could use a 1-card flush, and then you could also have a boat.
No, 5.
If there was 3 of a kind on board or a double paired board, you could have a boat with 1 card. You can have a 1-card hand here, which you can't have in a PLO flip.
Yes, yeah, no good.
That's the biggest
Guys,
difference
this is
here.
last final, by the way.
Attraction.
Oh, baby doll.
5K a person.
Just bring 3 diamonds. Okay.
Oh, 3. Top 3. Offsuit 3. Offsuit 3.
What is this? Ace 6, 4, 10, 8 with spades. So there's a flush out there.
Okay.
A 2-card
Oh,
flush.
Jack of spades. Jack of spades.
I have a 10.
See the black card?
Guys, I have a Jack of spades.
Oh, no. Ruined my sweat.
Here's the flush.
Oh, baby.
I have a 10.
Here's king eye flush.
Oh, no.
Fuck, I have top set.
Yes, top set.
Only I can win. You're all dead. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Straight
Yeah,
flush.
I have top set, middle set.
No way. Only.
hell?
You want to
Only
do business?
Only
5,
one
5,
I
5,
have
5, 6.
spade.
Oh, so Handz has got the king high flush, and
Let's see what color it is.
Ghojy's got the ace of spades and hasn't looked at another card, so if he draws a spade, he's gonna win.
Wow.
Queen.
Queen of spades is possible.
It's 50-50.
No.
Oh, 50-50, black queen.
You don't need to.
No. Wow.
It deserved. Well deserved. Yesterday I had a rough night.
Good play.
All right.
It's not deserved.
Howdy, guys. Back to normal. Yalla.
Okay, do me out for a second. I'm gonna go.
Dave. Top set I had.
I can't believe I didn't win either flip. 2. I know you can lose 1, but to lose 2 seems mad.
Should we wait for...
Let's play and we'll start the squid in a bit.
Yeah, stop squid, we play. Because there's no way then we get together. Like
There was no 7 deuce tonight so far.
I had once, but they were all in already.
I had 7 deuce.
I had 7 deuce.
I mean, no one won with it.
Yeah, I tried to win.
I had one. You
No
guys were
squid?
already.
Deal.
No squid deal.
I think I had the biggest
No
loss.
squid, no squid. Because we are only 4.
Before me, there was like all in something.
Nine, 5, 4 here. We don't see what Handz has. Sinan here with just 2 overcards, but sort of 3 to a straight might be enough for him. He's actually going to check raise. And he will take it down. As we've got maybe an hour left here tonight, depending on where you're watching this. We've been going for 4 hours, playing 200, 400
EDM
with a 400 ante.
For house music.
They will have EDC Phuket.
Phuket?
In mid-January, they will have EDC Phuket. Electric Daisy Carnival in Phuket. I think it's going to be great. Phuket is a great place, plus EDC is a great festival. EDC in Vegas usually, that's where I go.
What about something in Europe?
Tomorrowland.
Tomorrowland is the best one.
Yeah.
That's good for house also?
Yeah. Tomorrowland is for
pocket kings.
EDM. House also.
I mean, can you give me some?
Ghojy.
Tomorrowland in
And
Belgium.
Handz here.
Tomorrowland is like really.
Gonna 3-bet ace-9 offsuit.
Crazy the crazy production they have.
Are they featuring you this season?
Not yet. I give myself 5 years. 5 years.
7 deuce?
What you got?
No, he has aces.
7.
No 7 deuce, please. I'm not in paying mood.
Oh. 2 of these.
King 2?
No, 2 of those.
2 of these. It could be really
Why do you never have anything?
Huh?
Have queens like a real man.
Have something, but not better.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, game back on. Rob, you wanna play? Not this hand. Okay, next hand. Squid starts next hand. You wanna start this hand?
Huh?
Okay. Apparently you didn't.
I thought we were playing squid now, actually.
No, that was
because you see 2 players.
We said we are like short for squid.
I'm ready to play whenever. I'm stuck a lot, kind of. I'm stuck a bind and a half or whatever it is.
You're stuck a bind and a half.
I'm stuck 100-ish K or something. 40 plus 50 plus 60.
How much are you winning though?
I think so.
In life, a lot.
Winning the game of life.
I'm.
I don't care.
Huh? Yo! Like this. Flop.
You know.
Okay.
There's protocol.
I should have beat you to it.
Il y a protocol.
What to wait
Protocol is something fucked
I don't know.
happen.
Protocol.
Maybe I'll win
What we are waiting
top
for?
pair.
Control.
It's too slow today, I don't know why.
At least if I was steaming, I'm not steaming anymore.
Well, Yoh Viral here, Jack-6 of diamonds. Pretty big flop. I'll see what Jungleman has. Looks like it's a limped pot. Jungleman with a deuce. He's almost drawing dead. Jack deuce versus Jack-6 of diamonds.
So nice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put these videos in my living room maybe.
I always put it there.
Yeah, I never
You
did.
can find them in like 10 hours version. 10 hours version in the YouTube. You can find this 10-hour like video.
Yoh Viral bets really pretty small here. Bets 1,400. Not that small into 38. And Jungleman again is a non-believer, but Yoh Viral is actually getting value from his 6.
I mean,
either they need strong reaction.
I have a pair.
Check, check, and Yoh Viral is going to win it.
it's heating a lot.
Yes.
Man, you go there. Like,
And the day just
immediately after.
Yep.
Jungle just can't buy.
Fucked up might happen.
Where's the rest of this?
You just can't buy a hand here.
I raise flop. I raise turn.
Squid starts.
Just call.
Squid starts, guy.
You bet like 40% on a turn or something.
I want to welcome everybody here, joining us on this Friday after Thanksgiving, Black Friday in the States. I am Bart Hanson, and we are here in Cyprus. Well, I'm not here in Cyprus, but the live stream is at the Onyx Club at the Marriott
That's the GTO.
What?
in northern Cyprus. This is a place that I actually went to 15 years ago when Full Tilt, when they were around, was holding an event.
I didn't know you had to.
Very nice place.
Do you want to bluff it on the on the spade?
Call.
If you don't bluff that.
200, 400 with a 400 big blind ante on
Anyone know a guy
Black
called
Friday.
Jared Blesnik?
Yeah.
Yes.
I know who he is.
He's known.
Is he a pro or VIP? He wants to play the Triton 500k as a VIP.
For Hold'em, I think he's a VIP.
Huh?
Yeah, for Hold'em, I think he counts a VIP.
He says he's a mixed game player, doesn't play Hold'em.
Yes, he plays big PLO. Gives crazy action. But also,
That is, of course, they're talking about Harrington 22, Jerry Blesnik.
I mean,
I have a hand, guys.
he played all the Super High balls of the PLO version.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good everywhere, like basically mostly in Europe. Sorry, Vegas.
Oh, he did have it.
I nearly re-raised you.
I shot.
I think he can't.
Black Friday is one of the biggest sale days in the States and the US. Everybody does a Black Friday sale, giving deep discounts, including my site, Crush Live Poker. You can actually get 30% off of all of our plan levels today, forever.
If he wants to play 500k,
You just use the code CMP24, CMP24. You can get 30% off of everything over at Crush Live Poker. We run our Black Friday sale once a year, as Handz now picks up the legit hand with pocket queens. It's going to raise it up to 1,500.
Where do you live, Handz?
I was born in Boston. I travel around a lot. Spend time in LA. Spend time in Cyprus.
Where's your family home?
What's that?
Family home.
In Tel Aviv.
In Tel Aviv. The kids are there.
7.
And here comes the 7 deuce. Again, we've seen a couple attempts at it. It's a 1K bounty if somebody wins with it, but no one's gotten through. And Handz with a legit hand.
So he's like a pro.
This is under the gun versus big blind. He might just call.
VIP no limit.
This is not always a 4-bet.
He's seen as a pro.
Huh?
He's probably seen as a pro.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily is he a pro or is he a businessman. It's like optics, right?
Yeah. Tricky one, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
So he's telling the truth, isn't he, the guy?
Because like I remember the first one you did, you had that like Finnish crusher.
Yeah.
It was like in the businessman half.
Handz just rips it 4-bet all in. And again, we're playing the stand-up game every single hand, which is why they're showing their hands. But the 7 deuce is just, no one's won with the 7 deuce.
I think he would be a good ad, actually. It's kind of funny, I think.
Yeah,
he's has kind of table presence and stuff.
And he could.
What was the hand?
I 3-bet 7 deuce, he jam, I fold.
Sinan had 7 deuce and ends at queens. And I didn't see exactly, but it's something pre-flop.
Yeah.
There must have been a raise, re-raise, and a jam.
Yeah, it'd be great, yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, but 7 deuce fold.
Honey rub.
If you're a real man, you call off right there. You know?
Ghojy was talking about a Finnish crusher. Were they talking about Patrick Antonius?
Call.
Calling is
Are
like
they talking about Zygmunt?
No, calling is real.
Okay.
I don't know what they were referring to when that was. That's what when I hear Finnish crusher, I think Patrick Antonius.
It feels really stupid to do this, but.
I already have a squid.
He doesn't. He has shit.
No.
Yoh Viral limp folds there in the cutoff with the ace-deuce suited.
That's really the unbelievable part.
You felt it. No, I didn't felt it, actually.
Do us a favor, hit that like button. Subscribe to Hustler Casino Live if you have not. We live stream cash games every Monday through Friday, and sometimes on Saturdays. Usually much, much later than this.
Like when there's poker go, he only plays the PLO once.
Yeah.
I just don't really make plays with
excuse
like
me.
the worst fucking.
I would give him VIP then.
Hey.
I mean, like, obviously, he's a winning PLO player.
Yeah.
But in Hold'em.
But he must fancy, is he going to be in the VIP side? Is he better than Paul Poit?
Squid? No. No, I don't think so, really.
But then I can only win the hand by making a hand.
Yeah, you can bluff both. I mean.
That's why I'm saying, like, he could count.
Hello, please can I
He's
get
not very better than Paul Poit.
You don't have watermelon?
Mr. Young.
Just give me a fruit bowl, whatever. Thank you. Yeah, nothing too big, small bowl.
I guess I should raise more. I don't know.
What's
I
that?
don't know if more if I don't think.
So easy.
Okay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Dave, you jumping in or are you waiting?
I will wait.
That's very unlikely.
So jungle, me and Rob.
Am I still in?
I'm in. You better believe I'm in.
Yeah. Cheers, my friend.
Cheers.
Always a pleasure.
I need a drink. I'm going to develop a drinking habit. Just drink when I lose.
I'm not in the pot. I'm not in the...
Jungle, play a hand.
I don't know, does Jungleman drink alcohol?
I'm trying, man.
I'll see what
You had the 4-3-4 offsuit. You outplayed me.
He doesn't do any mistakes that he used to do.
I mean, you're the super pro now. I'm just I'm a recreational poker player, businessman, whatever.
Sorry.
Better. This is the most beautiful.
I'm an actor. I'm wanna be actor.
I call. It's your turn.
And a lot of things.
Who's
Wanna be writer.
You and jungle.
Just a tickler.
So that the merit can be advertised as well. The Merit Royal, North Cyprus.
Rob Young here going to raise it up.
Gambling and leisure facilities.
Ace 3 of clubs out of the small blind. And Jungleman poking out. Going to 3-bet out of the big blind with 11,000 with 10-9 offsuit.
It's a bit random.
In Camden?
No, a bit random. In Isleworth. Why?
Where's Isleworth?
It's like near Twickenham.
Okay.
West
Oh,
London.
this isn't a joke?
No.
Oh. What's the vibe? Is it going to be country pub?
No, it's not fun. It's just like a local pub, your classic local antiquated pub.
You can go in. Will you be allowed to play
Wow,
darts
and
there?
Rob Young just doesn't believe Jungleman, and he just puts it in
Play like me now.
But Rob,
as a 4-bet.
you didn't show your hand.
Boom.
Huh? What do you mean?
You didn't show your hand.
What do you mean?
3-bet, I guess.
You need to show it.
You need to show.
Jungleman sheepishly
I said you
folds.
need to, but I didn't want to warn because it's illegal.
You go all in, Rob,
Yeah.
and you don't even get the squid.
Yeah, you don't give squids who doesn't table their cards. So
If it's the first squid.
if it's the first squid, so he didn't show his hand. I mean,
The protection.
he
Yes.
stepped jungle, but he didn't.
Make sure that. I want to make that Quintet Mastic Gum also gets a.
I had a top 50 hand, not top 10.
I thought you told me to read the book. What the fuck?
No, I've read Phil Halloran's top 50 hand.
You're gonna tell me to read the book and
Is
not
that why
follow
you're on the
yourself?
phone to Phil?
Huh?
Is that why you're on the phone to him? Just
Yeah.
yeah.
Get some coaching for jungle.
Well, apparently Rob slept the
I had a top 80 hand.
he slept the stand-up, which they call the squid.
You're just getting a
Didn't show
refresher on what
hand.
hands 50 to 45 were.
Hands likes to limp, doesn't he?
Check.
I've noticed that. He keeps
I
limping.
don't know. It seems like every time I fold, they have like 6-2 offsuit. And every time I 3-bet, they have like fucking pocket twos.
You didn't call now?
No.
Defeated man?
Check.
How miserable it is.
Somebody flopped a flush here, and it was Rob.
Do you have hearts?
Huh? Check.
Yes, check.
I mean, I said it pretty loudly.
I'll wait for the squid round. Then I will.
Oh boy, Jungleman here, top pair in the 3 of hearts, drawing dead against 10-6 of hearts for the most part.
Who's that?
No.
You want me to win?
Yoh Viral also calls with 10-8 open-ended here on a monotone board, it looks like. Turn is a 6. So Yoh Viral makes a straight. I wondered if he was going to call on the flop, so he makes a straight, but he's already losing to a flush. Now Jungle here, top pair with a 3 of hearts. I assume he's going to eject, but Yoh Viral might get himself mixed up a little bit. I mean, he check called the flop with the straight draw, but Jungle's not going anywhere. He's going to call now, Yoh Viral. 8,000 in a call.
We didn't book it. Probably 3 because I go Bahamas at 5. 5-9.
Well, he also calls, so Rob gets called in 2 spots, flopping the 10-high flush here.
Going to London.
Both players are drawing dead.
I went to Dublin.
Go there as well.
See if Rob can get a clean river, non-board pairing, non-heart river.
Yeah.
The river's a 3.
Shams 4.
She doesn't know here yet.
Gives Jungleman 2 pair.
Shams 2.
Yoh Viral continues to have the nut straight. One liner out there to a 5.
Shams 2, yeah, like the sickest penthouse there.
Bahamas. When I come back, probably.
And now, Yoh Viral, is he gonna like block the river here? What kind of bet is that? Oh yeah, Rob doesn't fall for it. 1200 all in.
Genuinely.
Yoh Viral bet 1200 into like
Anyway.
30, and he just got put in. I think Yoh Viral was trying to get called maybe by like a, you know, make sure like a 5 calls, but he just got instantly put in.
I know you're folding, so like save myself some time.
I'm very close to fold.
Be careful with the chips over there, Yoh. 1.2.
This is my bet. He raised all in.
What's the thing in there?
It's because he's not in the hand.
Why is he doing that? Putting toilet paper on
for the eyes of the dealer.
Ah, right.
Trying to be not get a cut.
I don't know.
Dealt out.
Kind of feel.
I feel like the Moet branding needs to be on the show.
Hands, will you double me up soon, please? Double me
Remember, Yoh Viral got bluffed out of the hand when he got check raised all in at the end on the river against Little Dave, but this one's a little bit different.
I think we have a mutual friend, by the way. You know Shuki?
Rob bet flop and then bet pot on the turn.
Funny guy.
And then raised the river as well.
Good guy, yeah.
Yeah, there's a fold there.
Rob, you've won the hand.
Rob, you win.
You win.
Rob has to, I mean, if he wants to show it, because he didn't, yeah, there you go. He doesn't have the stand-up chip.
Straight flush blockers.
That's what I mean.
I have a straight. I have a straight.
Good fold.
Thank you.
Good fold.
Jungle, I'm after you.
I wonder if Jungle would have got curious there if it got checked to Rob.
Me and
He
you
rivered 2 pair.
That's great. Honestly, when you win, you just don't play a hand. You just lock up. You don't give anyone any action.
Yeah, he just won.
I know.
And just keeps quiet.
Exactly.
Sitting over there waiting for aces kings.
You are?
I don't know what you guys are seeing.
It's okay. It's Jungle's money.
Which one? Here, there.
Say thank you to him. No, it's his money. Say thank you.
Say thank you.
Yep.
Straddle.
He said he had a flush or not a flush.
Did you have a flush?
Did I have a flush?
Small
No,
flush.
I didn't. I thought you had it though.
Good read.
Jungle, you look like a man who's not having a pleasant time.
I've had better times.
As put my friend Paul Price says, variance.
Variance.
Every time I get knocked out of a trying tournament, he just says, you play really well. Variance. Terrible guy. Keep trying. One day I'll win one of those.
Aces, obviously.
Jungleman gonna raise it up here to 4,000.
Holding.
Triangle.
And Sinan is all in.
Jungle's in
All
every
in
single
here.
pot, isn't he? Come on.
Out of the straddle. Now we saw Rob 4-bet, Jungle's 3-bet from a couple hands ago. Here, Jungle opens over the top of a limp. Hands has been limping a lot. Sinan jams, and again, this whole dynamic
Top 10 hands, right?
with the stand-up game.
Not even sweet.
40. Top 20.
Has to be a top 20.
And he has I mean, he obviously has enough
What's the
to
11th?
get Jungleman to fold here.
Sixes.
800 on the straddle. He started with 40,000, so it's like a 50 big blind shove over the top of a large.
What do we think?
Yeah, I call.
Pretty large open, 5x. And Handz calls. And Handz is pretty protected here because he could have a big hand, but he actually doesn't have that big of a hand. I mean, if Handz limp called, I think Jungleman might fold something like 10s behind.
This is a hand right out of your plate.
Yeah. No, I prefer
That's a strong limp call from under the gun.
Small pair.
Sinan, you can't lose.
Yeah.
Believe me or not.
I mean, I
This
can
is going to be
easily
a
jam, but
pretty big flip. I mean, 80,000? King 9 of suited against pocket 5s?
Jesus
I mean, just
With
say
king
all in.
nine,
Yeah,
of course.
82,000.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Just say all in. It's as easy
Yeah,
as
but
that.
because you never understood the power of king nine.
I think Jungleman might fold tens
That's why you
behind
don't
there.
think so.
Put it that way.
Yeah.
That's
I put
great.
it
I
that
mean, maybe
way.
not. Maybe
Exactly.
he's so short,
They
but
even make me a watch for
it's
that.
just a strong play by
Your
Handz. It
hand
kind of
against
shuts
your
up
hand.
a lot of the action out.
5 is also your
This is a
King
Yoh
nine
Viral
against small poker
special.
player. Yeah.
King! And then, I know you have a small pair hands, but believe me or not, I'm for Sinan.
You're drawing dead hands.
They're running
You
it
have, like, all the
twice.
backdoor draws.
This becomes
Give
like
me
a
a
normal
spade
draw. This is now a normal
Four
draw.
of spades.
This is no,
Clubs.
10 of clubs so
this
far.
is not a backdoor anymore.
Just for fun.
This is a front door.
Yeah.
Better than a back door. Boom!
Yes. Now it's better, but still feels like it's not coming.
And knows what is coming.
By the way, didn't
He knows
Jungleman
he's
have
running
ace
so bad,
three?
plus he's against king nine.
God. I think Jungleman had ace three.
He's surprised. And this surprise.
You really need one more
Did
card.
he have ace three? River's the 10. So
One for you. Always good to win
pocket
the first
five
one.
escapes. I had to go look at the replay just to confirm.
If I could
Yeah, he
chop,
did. Oh, jeez.
No 5.
You see?
Yeah.
And there's a king. So most likely they're going to chop this one up.
Usually they are drawing dead on the turn.
Yeah.
Should be happy actually.
You need a 9 to be
Now it's gonna be stabbing.
It's a great result.
Wow. Oh.
I mean, it's the best. It's the best
I would
thing
have
that can
actually
happen.
folded. So to be fair, I mean it's definitely something. It's not a slam dunk jam.
I mean, you lose 7K.
Chop, chop.
I didn't expect it for sure.
Do shop?
Chop, chop.
Do shop?
I think we definitely had
shop.
to put the last spot.
Chop.
Holy fuck.
Chop. Chop, chop. Partage.
Like I'm not raising any.
Partage.
Okay.
So I get one?
Yes. John,
did you
he
have?
gets one squid.
I had a clear hand that I can raise. I had an 8.
Give him the squid, yeah.
Ace 7 offsuit.
So what you do? Ace 7, you call?
Ace 10.
7. I don't know if I fold.
Oh, Ace 6.
After seeing that, I don't fold. Did I raise any ace? Maybe.
I almost got over with it.
Oh?
Thank you.
Leave Johan.
Oh, what?
Spasiba.
Yes. Got out. No, I mean got away with it. Winning the squid. At least King 9 didn't fault us.
You see?
I don't know.
Play for free. Sign up at Clubs Poker every weekday. There's a Hustler Casino Live free roll at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Check it out over at Clubs Poker.
When he calls, I thought like he's calling with King Queen suited, whatever. Like I am dominant. King Jack suited.
You were happy to think.
For me?
Of course, but I mean I am happy that I've thought that you'll fold this hand.
Yeah, how many people have a squid?
Me and
Yoh
John.
Viral here with Ace King. And yes, the cards are not incorrect. Jungleman limped in with 6 deuce offsuit.
I just read the situation. I didn't realize. I thought he was still in actually.
2 time, okay? Allez. Allez, papa, 2 time. Okay, shut down.
And Yoh Viral's going to get it in here with
I'm dead.
Goji.
You're not dead.
He's in very good shape here. Ace King against King Queen.
What the fuck? Dead. I can't win. 2 times, we say 2 times. I have Ace King, Ghojy as King Queen.
I can't win.
Like you think
Jack call was a good
I know
call.
this technique. When you say I can't win,
So again, if they run it twice, the person that wins the first run will get
for a few years, and I know this
the
technique. You can
stand-up or squid chip, is whatever they want to call it. That's why Handz got it last time with pocket 5s.
I know.
Ghojy. Ghojy. No.
King Queen is Almond.
Stand up.
No, it's okay.
It's okay.
go so wild.
You're going to go through the formality of seeing the flop, but you can't.
Go so
He's
wild.
putting the jacket, guys.
Pay the man, come on.
Knowing that we are...
Well played, guys.
Well, it fits you good. It fits you so good, actually. I need to iron it. But it's like, it fits you. Wow! Jacquemus.
Really?
Two times.
Armin, you try everything you could.
Unlucky Bo, played well.
Good night, Armin.
Oh my God, Armin.
Whoa, not a bad flop for King Queen. Not a bad flop for King Queen.
You win the first
And a 9 on the turn.
Queenie, come on.
Oh my God.
And a 9 on the turn, so King Queen is going to probably take the first
We really
one.
need the queen.
I think it's coming.
Or did they just run it once? Are they just running it once?
Believe in for some.
Oh my God.
I thought you believe in that in 1 second for 1 second.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. I want to play real poker, not like this shit. Really.
Mate, you've got no chance. You
They are
can't win
running
this
it
board, though,
twice.
so you may as well leave. Yeah, this one's.
You
this
really
one.
won the first one.
You hit the nuts on the first one.
This one's a little tougher for you.
No, queen.
Man, you played it bad. You should have called pre-flop.
I know.
That was
Ghojy's going to need a queen here, where they're going to just chop it up.
Make it fair.
Picture. It's nice to win the first.
Monkey.
Queen!
Hey.
You cannot be so greedy. Just take a chop. And you win the squid also.
Seasoned.
Oh, nice.
Seasoned play.
That's fair.
You win the squid.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair because of the jacket. Because of the jacket.
I just chopped. That's the squid.
That's fair.
Like 8K.
I mean, it's nice to free roll, but...
Can I have another Coke Zero also? No, you're right, actually. I was mistaken. I thought he was still in.
You have here. Coke Zero.
You got it all wrong, Jungle.
I would have probably just moved.
Guys, the squid not finished
I
yet.
read it
What are you
right.
doing?
I probably call you.
Jungle can't win a hand.
Shadow.
Jungle.
I would have won.
I go for a toilet,
Yeah, but I'm
cappuccino,
not-
come back and same hand.
I'm calling King Nine suited for sure.
There was all in and call.
You're gonna
What,
call
what happened with the 5 hand?
I'm calling it. If
They
Chop.
If I go all in?
we chop now. Ace King me.
I
and
would've
Why?
won.
It's like 248. How much is it? 30K.
Call.
How much, Dave?
It's on me.
30K he played.
Who's left in?
Me and Jungle.
4.4.
Why is the toilet paper still on?
He cannot still get a guy.
Dave is an observer.
How much?
I'm learning.
Yep.
This has been my most profitable spell.
Are you winning on the week?
No. But I'm having
take-
a lot of fun.
Just take the loss.
Who raised? Who raised?
4.4.
Really? Oh, such a relief.
Yeah, really.
I wish I just called the 4.4.
That was surprising.
And Yoh Viral
That would have been better.
is going to take it down, and he will take one of
Actually, no.
the stand-up chips. And
The shuffle.
Dynamic.
I think we only have maybe one or two guys left here in this particular round. We'll be doing it every single hand.
They do.
I'll straddle.
And it sounds to me like Jungle says he's going to straddle. So we've got the 800 on now, 200, 400, 800.
Whatever. Really be honest.
Jungle straddle.
Oh, yeah, Johan attacks.
No, you don't have to raise, Johan.
Yoh Viral going to raise it up to 4,000. That's going to probably be a pretty legitimate hand from what we've seen. He just won the stand-up from the hand before.
You did.
well.
No, that's yours.
That's mine?
Yeah, I don't drink Coke.
You already drank yours?
Oh, and an all-in. And we've seen these guys just gamble
That hand.
when they're trying to win the stand-up.
At Tolbayo.
This time, ace-10. We've seen a lot of pairs call. So it could be another situation, but Yoh Viral actually is the one that opens for the ace-10. Sinan is the one that's jamming the 5-5. And it's a pretty big jam. 32,000 to call for 42,000, so it's not like he's getting great pot odds here.
Twice?
Twice.
And he does make the call. And they're gonna run it twice.
It's good, right?
It's devastating to get called.
It's pretty good, dude.
About 75,000 in the pot.
2 times I got called by hands that wasn't supposed to call.
You're a favorite.
Yeah, I mean, but still. 2 times you won?
Twice.
Twice.
Gamble.
Again, Sinan needs a stand-up chip, so if he wants to win the first run at least.
First one worth like 10K.
I don't know what you're thinking about. Clear call.
There's an ace right in the door.
All right.
Oh my
That is
God,
not a
I
good
have
flop
queen
there for pocket 5s.
Queen! Queen! I take a chop.
Yeah.
That queen will chop.
5 is the best.
Take an 8.
I also take the chop.
Really?
Oh.
Man, I'm so bad in this.
I send positive vibes.
A lot of his outs used though.
Sending positive vibes.
I've been losing 3 of them. Come on, at least I want to get to my money.
I can give you my jacket too. It worked for Armin. Do you want my jacket?
We're good, huh?
Yeah.
Armin did the full pool cue system.
Wow.
Ooh, another ace in the door.
Bring 3s.
I haven't been playing for.
Deuce or 3 make it interesting.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I last played a hand, I can't even remember. Deuce.
I thought you were playing.
3 we won. 3.
That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't jam in the first place. Actually, I would have jammed.
Okay.
3.
Now you have a Middle Eastern
Now
round.
you have 6.
Sinan picks up a wheel draw. Could catch a 3 or a 5.
4 3s, 2 5s, yeah?
Armin, where do you teach?
Oh, yeah.
Help me out.
How much is it?
Help me out, man. Where do you teach?
Great.
Look, he says.
30,
What's your
35,
site?
So Yoh Viral.
36.6.
Yoh Viral.
36.6.
It's probably worth it.
Shipping up. I think he might be up close to 50,000.
Oh, you
I don't know if he ever rebought. I want to go back.
Are you a whale?
Brian told me he was
What?
in for 50, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll get the stats in a second.
6.6, right?
You could get away with it. You could try it.
Sort of quiet for most of the night, and then just kind of picked up some of these
If I had
hands.
the time, and if you weren't so busy, I'd do a heads-up challenge with you.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
But I know you're a very busy businessman.
I might be able to free up some time.
No.
Very busy guy.
I know you're calendar.
What would the challenge be?
Yeah,
I'm sure it's a handicap.
10,000 hands of
I don't know.
100, 200.
Now or never.
8,000.
10,000 hands.
Even busier now with the
Would you
top
play
10
straight
hands.
up, or would you ask for a little juicer?
People
I'll
always
give
ask
him
about
20% back on losses
20% back.
for him.
Okay.
You know what?
Would you play for just
I
20%
want 40.
back? Or?
I might have to. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I'd tuck it.
Would you give him 3 big blinds 100 for 10,000 hands
No,
of PLF?
man, I'm too spooked.
Jungle's an embarrassment to the super pros, isn't he? Sitting there with a
40K, by the way.
sitting there with a peanut stack against us.
He waits for the...
By far the best player, and he's not even.
I fall.
Not even
Jason Coons in America pulling his hair out.
Jason Coons shaking his head thinking, how can Jungle be sitting there with 20K when all these fish have got
Jason Coons can come play.
How dare you come to Cyprus and call yourself a professional poker player?
Like 5 times, knows all the combos.
Not all as good as you. Okay?
How dare you?
Knows every combo in the world,
Yeah.
and he's sitting there trying to short stack us.
No. How dare you sit there yesterday, count 8 plus 2 plus 4 plus 3.
All the pros are like this. I wish I was at this. I wish I was in Jungle space. I cover the whole
4,500.
table.
Oh my gosh.
How much?
4,500.
No, Jungle has Ace King. I don't know. Sinan did rebuy. Those are pinks. Those are 5Ks. He doesn't just have 3,600. It looks like he bought another 50. He's probably at 53,000, I would say.
You have like 35, 30 more, right?
I mean,
But he did limp.
I can have a 10. I can have a,
How much did you buy in for?
I mean, I respect people. I don't want to say
40,000. Okay, so 43.
It's very, very out.
Just a cause in it.
Sinan's going to give him some action. I thought he might limp jam. He's in big trouble. This Jungleman's obviously going to snap him off with Ace King. But, I mean, this has just not been Jungleman's day. You just expect a jack or a 9 or something to come that's going to beat Ace King. We'll see. Well, that's a pretty good flop for Jungleman. $95% here.
Hey Dave, you want to have a bet on who wins this pot?
Sure. Who do you think?
2K, you can pick who?
It looks like Sinan is...
What's going on?
Is he...
Control.
Did he call?
You can pick
Oh.
either side for 2K.
Cut the close.
You have Sinan, I have Jungle,
Wow.
yeah? Okay. Fine.
That is a very, very optimistic float. I guess that's what sometimes small size can get you. With Jack 9.
You haven't got faith in the jungle, have you?
Now Jungle checks. Much like I say on my training site, Crush Live Poker, the smaller you bet on the flop, if you check a blank turn, your opponent's going to have more bluffs because they defended so wide on the flop, but he doesn't even bet the turn on a blank. He just checks it back.
He's got Sinan, I've got jungle.
And the river is an ace.
I got a root for my Turkish brother. I'm 1/3 Turkish.
And it's very easy for us to say, well, Jungle should check it. But it actually makes somewhat sense after it goes check, check on turn. If the guy would value bet need, Jungle's just going to blast it.
You got some equity.
All in here for 21,000.
2,000 over.
I don't know if he's trying to get called by 8X here. That might look it up, but we know that Sinan is not going to call with Jack High.
No.
Cute.
Oh, yeah, you lost this.
And little Dave lost another.
All right, that's good news.
Stand-up game.
Phenomenal news.
Huh?
Apart from getting called, it doesn't really get much better than that.
You should be betting on me for sure.
It's nice to make money without playing a pot.
How was it? What was the price?
2K. I said he can pick either side.
I maybe we're supposed to do
10, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Thing is, Sinan's a little bit.
Seems like I should.
Since losing the flip, I feel like he's lost a bit of belief. So I just wanted to. Okay, I'm in now.
Just I'm going to tie it. You can deal them.
Why did you give everyone money?
I took his 10K in pinks.
I believed in you.
Well, why did you? Oh, I see.
I had super nice backdoors, but Jack 9, backdoor flush.
I needed a quick call on the
backdoor flush draw?
Jack 9.
Oh.
Out.
The joke's on me then. Fuck, man.
I wonder why Jungle bet there. I would check, try and pick up the bluff.
Yeah, I mean, if he checks, I have to bluff.
Oh. Maybe he just likes you.
Well played.
You have to bluff it, right?
Yeah. I was
Probably
bluffing.
bluff on the turn. Most of his hands probably bluffs on the
He
turn.
took the free card.
I mean, I can still win.
Can't read his mind, dude.
I can win by Jack or 9 easily.
Yeah, I mean, I understand your check. Like, it's better if you just jam or check, like, for sure. If you're gonna pick anything, probably check.
You didn't bet the turn because I'm guessing you had a draw, right?
Yeah, I had like, no, I didn't have a draw, but I think he was calling more light on the turn than River. Because River is so easy to bet for me 8.
I mean, I think you played it well. You theoretically won.
Handz here going to 3-bet Ace-7 of clubs, and Ghojy going to 4-bet Ace-6 of spades. So look at this, under the gun, open, 3-bet. Got a cold call in the big blind, and then we get a 4-bet. And Ghojy lays the hammer down, takes it down.
All right, now I can pick you boys off.
I don't want. I don't know.
That's 50k more, right?
Maybe I can justify these fruits.
You brought me 50, right?
Keep it fruity.
That's it. See if it's it was worth stealing. Just about. Okay, that one.
15.
Handz here with pocket deuces, gonna raise it up to 1500.
My hand's better than the last one.
Mine is as well.
I was lying.
Gets checked over here to Rob. He's gonna bet ace-9, and I say I don't think Handz can really continue here, even as the pre-flop raiser.
There's 2 flips.
Open ender.
Ace high winning, right?
Beats me.
Was it winning?
Beats me.
There you go.
I had king 5 off.
There you go. Protection of the hand. I've been watching Jungle play his offsuit aces and thought that's a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't play it that well. It's a frustrating thing.
And Jungle here, ace-jack suited, just limps in. Again, a lot of weird pre-flop stuff with the stand-up game. Saw Jungle lose a big pot with aces, a fairly substantial pot with aces, not getting the raise in pre-flop. Here he's gonna call with ace-high, and if a 4 comes, Sheehan's got the nuts, and Jungle will make a wheel. Sinan here gonna continue to fire. Pretty hard for Jungle to continue now. Front door diamonds have come in.
Seen this shit before. Whatever, man.
And the great thing is you'll get to see it.
He was bluffing. God damn.
Nothing.
I should have called.
Tell him
I
you
should have been
outplayed
like, fuck it.
Yeah. Tell him.
What's it?
Tell him you outplayed him.
It is not my day. I mean, I had whatever it was, but...
Really, you're a horror show.
Thank you, Super Pro. He's not supposed to tap the class, okay?
I just feel sorry for you. No, he starts to get annoyed.
Just give him a few little pointers. Help him out for the last 20
Maybe
minutes.
limp less, and maybe raise more with, like, you know, certain hands. Maybe call it off with stronger hands.
We've got about 35 minutes left here
I've lost with.
Well, I mean, you did limp aces and let it go 5
on this
ways to the
Black
flop. That's
Friday.
on you.
You feel sorry for the old-time pros, don't you?
Which has a definite different connotation for online
I don't know if he's a
poker
has-been or
players.
never was. I'm not sure.
He was a great player.
Was he?
10, 15 years ago. He was one of the best online players, heads up.
He did.
The problem is there's so much...
Jungleman limping again, this time with pocket tens.
Guy can read them.
And I think this time he might get the limp re-raise in.
The other guys behind you.
800 on here at the 2-4-8.
No.
Little Dave gonna raise it up. Little Dave in the positive with King 9.
It's like a mosquito.
Yeah, I think Jungleman is definitely going to, he's gonna just jam it. Yep. Now it's back over to Rob. I mean, we've seen people call with less.
I don't know.
I straddle.
I think yes.
Yeah.
You got a limp, right?
He limp re-raise jammed. Ace-7 suited.
How much is it?
Maybe like Ace-9 suited plus he might go with here. Now he's going with it.
He's
Well,
got a great hand, but he's limped. I can't think he's got a big hand.
King 8.
and with, you know, it's funny, with the dead cards that are accounted for, tens is only 59-41. Usually it's much more of a favorite than that.
I've been
But
limping every
the way that
single night.
Jungle's afternoon's going, it wouldn't surprise me if he loses both.
Sometimes I can't tell if you guys are trolling or not.
Huh? Good limp.
It was a good limp.
70,000.
It's gonna.
Good luck, Jungle. I'm rooting for you here.
You are?
They going
You
once?
deserve it.
Do I?
Yeah, you trapped me. I thought you limped.
Feels like Annual win.
Well, there's a 7, but
He goes in on the flop anyway.
Yeah.
Money does. You're right. No money, no honey.
Rob still needs some help here.
We got the 4 too.
Well, Rob could pick up a 4 now. No one has a diamond.
4 ace or
9
7.
outs.
Okay, I did it. I won the hand.
Wow. Jungle won.
Okay.
Too many outs.
It's tough playing against the pros. It's tough, you know. Just give me a break, guys.
Wow, 4, yeah, 4 ace or 7, right?
Yeah. 4 ace, 7.
Thank you. It means a lot coming from you, okay? It really, you know, I just...
Wait, Johan is out of this script?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, this.
Oh, man, it feels
David
good.
and Handz.
Feels good.
Even hands.
For some reason I can't even never remember I'm in it.
Fuck. Oh.
Let's go for a limp.
Cool. Wait, limp again? Dirty limpers everywhere.
Limp fold.
In 2 days.
My hand just worth 100, 400 dollars.
Also in the
You don't need to.
Hellmuth book.
Oh yeah. Dirty, a lot of dirty limpers on this table.
Yeah. Fucking Squid Game.
Who's left in the squid? Little Dave.
Dave and Handz.
Sorry.
What's it? Really?
Straddle.
It's one big fireplace.
Is that a restraddle? He's cock blocking you.
He is.
That's what that is. That's in poker. It's a cock block.
5.
Cock block. Hands.
So 2, 4, 8, 16, like a Texas game
Nice
for this
situation.
hand.
Yep.
Triple straddle.
I need a big hand to fuck with Handz.
which means Handz is basically under the gun on the button with Jack 9 of diamonds.
I had a couple big hands.
Gonna go to 5,000.
You're relying on me, Dave. I'm only going with it if I have a good hand.
Do you have 1 or 2, Rob?
2.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's
Com-
6K.
Computer.
No folding shaming. No folding.
Calories.
No shame in folding. Yeah.
You got it. All in. I block you.
Okay, that's his.
So if you are just joining us, Jungleman's probably down maybe 80,000. He was down
That was a bit weak by Armin, wasn't it, not to defend you? For 3,400.
maybe 130 at peak.
Congratulations to everybody on great play.
Really hasn't been his day.
In a prompt.
Right. Every time I'm just like praying to get a single thing.
The only faster way to pay would have been with Lux on Pay. Which is the quickest and most efficient way to transfer money for gambling in the whole world.
Wait, can I have soda water?
I love it.
Is Jungle okay? He's sitting a bit deep stack now. You okay? You okay this deep?
$5 million free roll. 2,000 players converge on December 13th in Las Vegas. One person will win $1 million. Will it be you? Sign up now at clubwptgold.com using code HUSTLER and be one of 5 people to win their passport this week.
Club WPT Gold is holding a gigantic $5 million free roll on December 13th, which is in a couple of weeks at the Win during the WPT Championship. And Hustler has 5 seats to give away. All you have to do is head over to clubwptgold.com and sign up using the code HUSTLER if you have not already. I will be playing in that event. It is a true $5 million free roll. 2,000 seats have been given away, or will be given away.
I'm drawing dead.
Steve Zolotau.
And each seat is worth at least 2,500.
Yeah.
Most likely more, depending on how many of the winners actually go and show up. My understanding is they're not replacing people that do not show up, so if there's less, they're worth even more. As we see little Dave here, the nut flush draw. He's 6 of hearts.
I feel like you're
check
missing, like,
call here against Queen 8.
Eli Lesra. Like,
Yeah, your generation.
who else?
Your generation. All great. Maximum respect for them.
Yeah.
That's why any rules. That's why we allow him to take money off and do whatever.
Who else is there? I forget who
And
else is
Ghojy
there.
here, still with the best hand, gonna fire again.
Who's that? Another guy similar to you, Sammy Farhar. That generation.
No, just check. River is the Queen of Hearts, so it did get checked through here. And little Dave makes the front door nut flush. Ghojy
Like, I
makes
always thought to myself,
queens
man,
and 8s, but doesn't beat a king.
It's like-
So not a great hand. Any king beats him, and obviously a flush beats him.
All legends like Daniel Craig, all of them in the same.
Hall of Famers, huh?
Yeah, Hall of Famers, yeah.
I only beat a gut shot.
Gut shot, like, hands like 5, 6, 6, 7, something like that.
I don't rightly know. I beat ace 8.
You can beat ace 8?
I beat ace queen.
What? Oh, so you have a king.
Hmm?
Okay. Makes sense.
No, I can't beat a king.
You beat ace queen?
Yeah, but I can't beat king 3.
That is true. It's kind of bizarre.
You can chop with king 3.
No, I can't chop with. I lose to king 3. I beat ace queen.
Lose to king 3, but beat ace king.
Yeah.
Lose to ace king.
Queen 8.
Little Dave's having trouble with that one.
I understand.
I don't really know. Fold.
Wow, that's a bluff.
Not flush.
Nice.
Queen
8, yeah.
Said you lose to king 3?
Yeah.
Oh, you lose to King 3, but beat Ace Queen.
Yeah. Queen 8.
Oh, Queen 8.
Yeah.
Well, I should check the river.
You should check the river.
Yeah.
I checked.
Oh, yeah.
You're the,
Oh, yeah.
You're the bluff candidate. What's it? I'm Australian.
I just like winning the pot.
I should just say oi.
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 And I would call.
Like Johnny. Oi.
Would you call?
Yeah.
You'd snap me off.
I mean, I'd be like, fuck, okay.
25.
Like, I'd think, man, this is pretty tilting if he's got a full house here, and then call. I wouldn't waste out.
Yeah, but Queen 8 loses to King Deuce, right?
Queen 8, yeah, you're right. Can beat Ace Queen.
How you guys play so much poker?
It looks
Rob
better.
can figure it out.
It looks better than it is.
Yeah.
Handz here gonna raise it up to 2,500 with Ace 4 suited, and Little Dave gonna 3-bet the Ace 10. Little Dave actually pulled the most impressive bluff of this whole night about maybe 2 or 3 hours ago against Yoh Viral. Check raise bluffing the river.
Okay, your skills, Little Dave.
And it worked.
This is not an environment where I've done well over the week. Pre-flop versus Handz.
Well, Handz is going to defend here. He is dominated with Ace 4 suited. Little Dave here with Ace 10 out of the small blind. And he will c-bet, and he'll take it down.
Big post flop. I don't need to show, do I?
Nice hand.
Thanks, man. I really did. It meant a lot to me that.
Any
with your
shoulder?
hand.
Nope. I didn't really get any real hand, like any real hand to play. I want to play a hand, like normal hands, like pre-flop, flop. I want to stack the jungle.
Huh?
I want to double up from you.
Why?
I don't know.
He's coming for you.
Why are you coming for me, man?
Race.
Give me a break, dude. Let me win.
Race.
Every hand you're in my race, inside anyway.
Oh, it's the toilet, because I bloody well can. Why not?
Wrong customer.
Ghojy 3-bets Jungleman's open with 8-5 of clubs, and Rob Young here gonna call, as does Jungleman, so
pure skill.
definitely a wide variety of hands in here.
Yeah, you're in the skill seat.
And Rob has flopped top pair of aces, Jungleman with bottom pair. 7-8, Ghojy is totally whiffed.
I'm out.
Fold.
Just make sure, yeah.
And Rob here is gonna raise it.
Thank you for raising it.
And he will take it down.
Raising.
He went through with the 8-5.
I also had an 8, by the way.
You should have just called it, and then you got that.
I mean, I'd back those.
You might back. I don't think you bet again, do you? I was like,
It depends on the turn.
you bet again on two?
It depends on the turn.
That's fun. 8-5.
I can hit a straight draw flush draw on the turn. 6 of clubs. Oof.
Well,
I just don't want jungle calling behind me some bullshit. And, you know.
I had 3
Heads
outs.
up, heads up, I just
outs.
call, yeah?
2 outs and 1 out to lose everything.
What if I re-raise you?
Huh?
You go.
Probably fold because you got enough to get me off, I think.
I don't have.
Need
I
some
lack the
coaching.
minerals.
Coach me.
Yeah, I think if you re-raise me, I call, then fold if you bet again. I don't think I can fold straight away because you're capable of misdemeanors. Have to make you earn it, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, how many aces in the pack?
Wait, sorry, I just got away.
This is a limping pot again. Everyone limp?
Yes.
Family pot.
Did you say you're all in, Rob?
Huh?
Did you say you're all in?
No.
No, he said if everyone limped or not.
See if Jungle will wake up with 10s again.
I don't give a fuck.
Rob gonna raise it up here out of the straddle after pretty much the whole table limped in, up to 5,000 with the ace-8 off.
Is that what this is?
Same hand as last time. And Ghojy's gonna give him some action here with king-8 of clubs.
You got a good read.
It's really hard to not eat sweets. Sitting.
And there's the ace. Rob is really good at flopping top pair of aces.
Queen.
Rob young. He's actually young.
And Rob has checked flop and turn. Ghojy just continuing to take cards. River here. There's a jack.
It's a bad river for you.
Huh?
Fold.
How have you not bluffed once at this hand?
How can I?
Oh, I got the ace. I check it how many times to you, and you don't take one stab. Capital preservation is going on here, isn't there?
It's not that. I can't.
Just one stab.
You folding?
No, I'm going to call, yeah.
Do you fold queens?
He's asking why you didn't give him some money.
If you want, take it.
Even one stab.
Something I'm doing wrong. Fuck. I'm folding every hand.
When a guy checks twice with the ace on the board, you represent the ace, don't you?
Not if you're a coward.
I don't want to say that.
I've made millions based on my cowardice.
If I bet 400 on the end, you might call it, yeah?
400k, I snap you up.
No.
Yeah.
Start trying to get blood out of the stone.
12.
400 more. Is Jungle limped again?
Oh, what is this?
Oh,
Okay, so 1600 raise.
Armin's been raised.
I mean, it was awkward.
Ghojy here with ace-10 of spades raises it up to 1600. Rob again. That ace-8, ace-9 hand, this time ace-9 off. Hands with ace-3 makes the call. Jungleman with pocket fours might see a bunch of dead money out there. He might do something. But these big jams have just not been getting through in terms of fold equity. It's, you know, you see a guy jam for 60,000. They've been getting called all the time by like these ace-10s. But look at that. I mean, he'd be in great shape if he could get up against ace-10 here with 3 of the aces dead. Just gonna make the call.
What a waste of what a waste of 5 minutes of our lives.
15 seconds every hand. I got 15 seconds.
I was actually going to call you if you went all in there.
I will really put time clock.
If he goes all in there, I'm calling him. You see me calling before, yeah? With just ace-7.
Well, Jungle's got the best hand, but there's just no way he can know.
Let me have 15 seconds every decision. That's all I ask for.
Checked through.
I'll even take 10
Turns
seconds.
it deuce.
Check.
Check, check.
Check, 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 check. Chicken.
He does not bet, gets checked through again, and the river's a queen, and if fours can get to showdown, Jungle's gonna win it.
Ace high.
I have that beat.
Okay. You can beat ace high?
Yeah.
Show.
That's skill right there.
Go on, Jungle. Well played, Jungle. World class.
You play this really world class.
Thank you. Thank you, little Dave.
World class play.
World class.
Well,
that's skill. That's the difference right there. Check it down.
You should have gone, Jungle, you should have gone all in pre. I would have called you with ace, I would have called him with ace-9.
What?
I would have gone in pre-flop.
If you call him, I fold.
It's like, then we're seeing 65 to win fucking, like...
Yeah, but that's how you should play the pocket pairs.
I mean, maybe, man.
You don't play enough tournaments.
I don't play enough tournaments?
No.
You have to risk a lot.
It's all in
to
pre-flop.
win medium.
I know it's
The old-time players, they play like No set, no bet, don't
No
they?
set.
Yeah, old times.
They go to see a flop, no set, no bets.
Maybe I should have done it. I would have won. Someone had like.
Did you say that to yourself when you called with the fours? No set, no bet? Or?
Yeah, like 80 big blinds. Fuck it, all in. All in.
He's not Dan Kentz anymore, he's Dan Harrington.
Just thinking about a conversation that he had with Jeff Kimber in 2008.
Jeff who?
Jeff Kimber, UK legend.
7 and 8.
I don't know who that is.
One of the greatest GUKPT players of all time.
Yeah.
He would play pocket fours that way.
How much?
I think Jungle would have been a great member of the Hendon mob.
Yes.
Barney Bowman.
Karl Martin-Holtz.
Yeah.
A great
Ram.
what?
You'd have been a good member of the Hendon mob.
What is
Barney Bowman. Hendon mob.
Yeah, the Hendon mob. The Hendon mob where they...
Some of the most famous poker players.
Barney Boatman, Ross Boatman, Ram Baswani, Karl Martin-Holtz. Was anyone else?
Jack 10-9, all spades here, hands the pre-flop razor with the queen of spades, queen 10 with the queen of spades, open-ended straight draw and flush draw, straight flush draw. Jungleman with a 9 and no spade.
No, there's only 4. If Jungleman had joined, it would have been.
He's been making a lot of light peels.
Was Karl Martin-Holtz not in the joke?
No, there's 4. Trumper got asked to join him, Animal.
Oh.
And he will call.
Well, Barney's the best player, obviously.
I mean, Ross is quite good, to be honest with you. Ross is quite aggressive. No, I think Ram is the best player.
Ram, oh yeah, Ram. So he wouldn't have been better than...
Jungleman checks. Now, this might be a card that Hands very well
but Ross is
might want to check back.
Ross is on EastEnders. He's on EastEnders every week.
Who's that?
Ross is on EastEnders.
Yeah.
He's going to bet, though.
Really,
he's going to bet 6,000.
He's only, I mean, he's got time to play now because he's on. I mean, EastEnders is like 3 times a week, right?
Yeah.
The nicest people though, Barney, Ross,
legends.
Ram's a bit quiet.
Just like the biggest.
Joe's a gentleman.
So you win.
Nicest guy.
Ram is a real sicko.
And they all play similar to Jungle style as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
You had that.
Careful,
Straight flush
Careful,
draw.
caution.
Try to see a flop.
No set, no bet.
Limp in.
All in pair of 10.
Maybe full flop.
Limp with big pairs.
All in with jacks because you know you might not be. You might get yourself in some tricky post.
Hey, don't tell them I play, dude.
And they.
Dude, stop telling my play. Just chill. Just stop telling how I play. Talk about Alan Kessler. You can talk about how he's one of the greatest or whatever, and like can't live up to Ram Baswani. But don't tell them how I play.
They know how you play. You copied them. Bet Jungle's never been at a table where he's been so welcome, has he?
I am super tired of.
I'd say he was setting him up, but it's the last 9.
7 4.
Are we playing the 7 deuce game?
Yes.
We are. Okay.
Oh. It was called the Hit Squad, wasn't it? Martin-Holtz, Aikenhead.
Huh? James Aikenhead, yeah, the hit squad, and
Martin-Holtz, Aikenhead.
Prasbanzi.
Prasbanzi, yeah. He's one of my favourite guys in gambling.
Yeah, I can't remember the other guy.
Yeah, there's someone else. He's one of my favourite people in gambling, Pras.
I haven't seen him for a while.
You are, of course.
And here comes Rob with the 7 deuce trying to win it. We've seen it a few times. Has not worked. There is a bounty. But this one might work out. Because Jungleman and Little Dave have both whiffed. So we might finally see that 7 deuce off bounty. But Jungleman's coming in. King 10 with the king of clubs. Queen 6 deuce with a couple clubs.
He's doing well.
And Rob is going to continue to fire here, and there it is. It works.
I did ask for playing the 7 deuce game.
Nice.
1K from each player.
That's why I asked.
I played defense. I did play defense.
Nice hand, Rob.
The stream will be finishing at 2 o'clock.
Nice.
10 minutes time. If you want to carry on playing, you can. 2 will be finishing.
I'm going to bed at 2, I think.
Me too.
So we've got 10 minutes left here today.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us.
Appreciate the effort.
And
try to save us.
Hustlers stream will be back. I'll get you details about tomorrow's show here in a second.
I could have 3-bet and then got jammed on with ace-3.
Hey, I told you my hand. I was honest and open, right?
He's an honest player.
And the guy still folds.
I
I think from now on when I play a hand against Jungle, I'm just going to open my hands up and play.
Then maybe he can have some.
Be fairer, right?
Sometimes I can't beat them when they do that, you know? Sometimes it's just, they're too good.
What's this?
Sure.
I'm out.
Ryan is telling me that tomorrow's game is 100, 200, no limit.
Thank you for lowering your standard to ours. I appreciate it. Obviously, he can play like 1,000 times better, right? We all know that, right? He's just taking it easy on this. That's true.
It's a long con.
I played you with you in Triton. You played brilliant in the game we played in Triton.
Which game? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, in Montenegro.
Well, it wasn't like...
You played great, yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, but they're like all
a big pot you made, which was a very good call you made. I can't remember, but it was like you went through the combos. It was a big pot. In your hand. When you check raised all in.
Huh?
The hand where you check raised all in, and the guy thought you had.
Shaun here. That's 600 and.
Pot you paid. Do you remember? Against Andy Neve. He bet river, and you went all in.
Ghojy calls.
And he folded like a huge hand to you, like a huge hand.
Who is this?
It was the biggest pot you played in the game we played it.
4,000.
You raised, he re-raised, you called.
Turn here is a 7, 4,000, and it continues to call. So 6-4 now open-ended.
And you went all in for like an extra 125 into like a million pot. And he folded. Remember?
No, I don't remember.
The river's a king.
I'd love to know what you had. I guess it's on the stream, but I never watched. Like, you must have had quads. I think he folded like...
So Sinan has just totally whiffed.
On a paired board.
I think you're talking about ST, maybe.
Maybe it was ST.
Ghojy's been holding on here with just a 9.
It was 5-5 on the flop.
Oh, I had a set of jacks or something.
Oh, yeah, it was Jack 5-5, yeah.
Oh, I did some analysis on it.
Right.
But he's not like the, I mean...
Oh,
I thought he had that, but...
It's kind of a weird spot, though, isn't it? You bet 150 on the end. You went all in for extra 125. He folded, right?
Yeah. I mean...
And Sinan's going to overbet the pot here, 23,000.
It's not that hard to figure out.
He had
700.
He had aces.
He had aces, yeah.
He had aces.
I mean, this is definitely saying 2-pair plus or nothing. Jack 10 got there.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
The river was like a 7. It was like King Jack 7, turn Queen 7. Turn Queen River 7. That's something like what it was.
Yeah, and you were
like you got nuts or nothing.
What did the analysis say?
The analysis says I should definitely go all in.
Definitely all in from you, yeah?
Yeah, man. Full house of jacks.
Well, you didn't expect him to fold for this.
Huh?
You didn't expect him to fold for the extra 125. The pot was big on the turn, and he liked small bet the river.
I mean, he's supposed to, of all the hands, he should
Don't
fold
have a
that
queen.
one. It's one of the worst hands.
What?
Don't
Aces?
have a king. Don't.
Yeah, because he doesn't block any pairs, right? It's a good hand to watch.
I haven't seen you bluff once all night.
It would have been a good spot to bluff.
Fold.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah, a hell of a good spot.
Ghojy's going to fold.
No!
Sinan with the bluff gets through.
9-3, you really want to fucking
It's because in that situation, you can...
I'm not saying you
no one bluffs there, do they?
1, 2,
You can bluff there. You can have like
4.
You folded the last hand of the guy who was
He's not bluffed once.
I haven't got the spot.
You think he doesn't bluff? You think he doesn't bluff?
I had 9-3. It's a hard.
Yeah, but he's like you say. Sure. I mean, I understand the fold, but I would also hero call.
I had a good hand to bluff. Continue after a little bit.
No, I'm the.
Some of the guys.
Sinan, you play a little bit after?
New squid? Not sure. I don't want to commit for now.
I mean, I'll always play for an extra hour, but
Yeah.
to the guys.
Yeah.
I don't want to play your heads up.
No.
That's a bit too good for me.
I'm in mood to play more heads up than 700.
Oh, Handz will kill me heads up.
What's that? You bought the...
You buy the bucket.
15.
Guys, it's a new squid.
New squid.
Simon, just wait. Get rid of these small chips, please. Oh, I've got no room to even put my chips, so I've won all the antes.
Jungleman seems like he's got an ace-jack either offsuit or suited like at least 10 times here today. I don't know if he's won with the hand, though. He's got a 3-bet here to 5,200. Yoh Viral's got pocket 8.
Get rid of those as well.
And called, and Handz is in here as well. Is Yoh Viral out of the hand? Let's see.
Fold.
Oh, looks like we've got 3-way action here. Handz with a suited ace deuce of diamonds.
70, yeah?
70.
Well, not a bad flop here for Jungle. King 10-4 rainbow. Gonna bet 5,000.
Sorry. Let me be excited when I win a hand. When I win a hand, and I'm kind of bluffing.
Are the best hands seen him going into toilet?
I know you had folded pocket 9s or whatever.
Pocket 8.
All right, there we go.
Trying to open the door by the...
Pocket 8.
What else are you going to have?
It was almost
Pocket
breaking into
give me
the
10?
Why?
No, not if you fold.
What?
Fold, you got pocket 8 or pocket 9.
I mean, I told
Right?
him, like, you know, you just
Makes
show your
sense.
hand, like...
You don't understand how to do
What else
it?
do you fucking fold?
Just try to push enough.
Well, like, probably mid-pair. It's not hard to think
Straddle? Is it my straddle? No, it's not. It's Handz.
I could have been like, oh, it's live read. It could have been like that kind of guy. Oh, so I could just feel with my voodoo magic.
So into his eyes.
It saw into his eyes.
Sorry.
It's just, you know,
Who cares now?
when the bluffs work,
Just eye the minimum.
One call.
let me just feel like I'm winning. Am I allowed to feel like I'm winning when I'm losing?
I feel like I'm losing. And
Huh? What?
I feel like I'm losing.
You feel like you're losing?
Yeah.
Upstuck.
You're winning, though.
Yeah.
Upstuck, though.
I feel like I'm winning, but I'm losing. We got to combine forces.
I'd rather not.
Maybe you're just a winner.
Okay.
One of the life.
Handz gonna raise it up here to 1,500. Rob gonna call with black 8s. Jungleman calls 9-6 suited. There's another 7 deuce.
You can be
Another
winning
7
even
deuce
when you're
off.
losing. That's the thing.
This time here by
Losing's a mirage.
Sinan.
What poker teaches you. Sort of.
Where's your t-shirt from? Massimo Dutti.
Huh? All right, I'm out.
Man, this
I'm out.
fuck is really side games.
And look at Rob here. This is a back raise.
Fuck is side games.
So he called Handz'
have to do it with the
initial UTG Open.
Always.
And now he's 4-bet Sinan's 3-bet.
See a 7 high flop.
Crazy, I got 3 times. 3 times at 3-bet and they just...
Me and Handz are going to play a friendly hand. If we don't hit, we check it to each other. And you want to get interfere, start trying to steal us with a 7 deuce, right?
I'm raising from big blind.
Do you see what I had 7 deuce? I asked the table, are we playing 7
I'm
deuce?
gonna be happy when
Put him what I had.
you finish, at least. Hey, can I get him a Seuss, please? Yeah, I'm gonna get him a Seuss.
The squid
I'm
game.
polarizing
the
my
end
ranges here.
of me.
Side games killing me.
But you feel like you have to do it, don't you?
Yeah. I mean,
at what point do
and
you...
the sad thing is like the original razor holds. So you're like, you're good to go. No. Pass.
Yeah. You thought you got
We get another 7 deuce and 2 7 deuces. Jungleman's gonna raise it up here with 7 deuce suited.
So looking at jungle.
Ghojy calls and Rob Young's picked up pocket queens.
You're winning. That's like kind of like attracting losing, just by the way. I'm attracting winning. I'm pro winning. Fuck, maybe not. Bro.
Bro.
Dog. I thought.
You might have limped him with them pair of 10s again.
We might be chopping.
I'll tell you what, I'll let you put 20 in a minute. I'll let you put 20 in a minute.
Huh?
I'll let you put 20 in a minute.
Yeah.
Huh?
I might have taken him. He must have been strong.
Why are you calling me 7
people? I got you to say bro.
You put some razors
Suited.
I got you.
Yeah, but you re-raised 7
I can outplay this monkey post.
Okay, yeah. You would have raised anyone else, but with him, you want to play the fish out.
I was gonna outplay you with my deuce 7.
You didn't.
We got outplayed by the businessman, the fake businessman.
No businessman anymore. Small baby businessman now, keeping low profile.
He's like the British.
North Cyprus and keeping down in North Cyprus.
Exactly.
So that was the last hand there of the night. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Handz didn't win like any really big hands besides that check raise with the ace-9 versus the ace-3 of jungle. He's up 135,900. The big loser is Jungleman, stuck 143,300. Little Dave was a little bit up and down. Sinan stuck 107,100. Rob Young up 52. Yoh Viral, again, kind of quiet, but ended up profiting 22,400.
Just letting it happen. You better just get it out.
And again, we will be back here at the same time tomorrow for 100-200 no limit, Ryan Feldman tells me. Gonna see a fair amount of the same players here in this lineup. And it was fun. It was a pleasure to be back commentating for Hustler Casino Live. Hopefully we'll get to do this more remotely. Thank you guys all for joining us. And remember, we've got one more day of this from Onyx in Cyprus. We will see you guys all tomorrow.